Hello, my viewers, and welcome to my YouTube channel. Today we're going to play some Fallout 4, and we're going to upgrade all my settlements. While we do, I guess we'll talk about things that I find interesting or whatever. Alright, let's see. Alright. We got 20 potatoes. This settlement is ready to go. Let's go to the next one. We're in this. It is going to be County Crossing. Oh. Looks like Ada's backpack is glitching. We need defense, and we need to upgrade water, power. Alright. Got 1,000 of everything. Alright, let's see. It's a mute fruit farm. Versus 10. Alright, let's see. Need science rank 4. Let's see. Love this game. It's a good game. It is a good game. Let's do... I was gonna say let them stay, D-chat. In fact, unban them. Because if they're a troll, we'll find out in due time. Do whatever you want at the end of the day. D-Chat decides to unban that person. Cool. If not, oh well, I guess. This is why we don't have an audience, D-Chat. We ban everyone who even remotely acts like a child. Remember, children were never the problem. It was the trolls that tried to focus on preying on them. That was the problem. Although, you remember, this is also YouTube. That means 95% of our audience is likely going to be children before it's over. Because children use YouTube more than anyone else. Just a thought that I have. But no one has to take that at face value if they don't want to. It's kind of a thing, you know. We have to be aware that our audience is not going to be adults before anything else. Children are the ones who come here the most commonly because it's the gaming channel. I'd rather have adults, don't get me wrong, but the reality is if we ban all the children that show up, see what I mean? I don't like the username, it's a dirty reference. Tess Stickles. Ah, in that case, then yeah, ban them. I'm just saying, if they're saying my mom said, that can't be a reason enough. But if the name itself is the problem, then okay, that makes sense. I didn't notice that, to be fair. Thanks for pointing that out. If that person wants to come back, change your fucking name. Wait, does that mean a lot of... Is this just more evidence that trolls and children are the same thing? Let's see. I guess this settlement is really good because it's got water, power, defense, beds. I feel like power is the way to upgrade it. Let's just see. No. It's not. Anyway. Okay. We are done with this one, but we need to add some beds real quick. Huh. It is true, though. We can't be banning anyone who acts like just... I feel like having inappropriate names is a part of human culture now. The names thing makes sense. I'll let that one stand. But, like, realistically, if we ban everyone in here just because they have a weird name, we're never going to have an audience after a point. Although, let's be fair, though. A lot of them turn out to be trolls regardless. I feel like everyone's a troll at this point. I know it sounds like paranoia speaking, but like, you notice how many people turn out to be trolls? I just don't want to ban people that are not contributing to a problem, you know what I mean? I guess we'll do the wooden staircase. I guess that's not gonna work. Okay, and I'll put some beds in here. I don't like these interventions. It's a scientific term. Can we ban that too? I'm assuming so. Is this name better? LOL, my other name was just a joke, sorry. Laney G. I don't understand what that means. Like, ban all the terms for private parts here. I feel like maybe Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Do that. And then we'll just make sure it's a... You know, people like to complain about that. They're like, he bans people for using private parts as names. There was this one guy. His name started with a K. Probably know exactly what I'm talking about because I said that one part alone. And he was like, yeah, he banned me because I said the word retard. No, I banned you because you said regard. You're going to act like a troll. You're going to ban like a troll. But then he had this complaint on his channel because he was insisting we go look at it, right? And his channel, more or less, had stated that he was upset because apparently I'm unfair. Tibbs TV is unfair according to him because I put restrictions on vulgarity. That you're not allowed to be vulgar on Tibbs TV except for Tibbs TV shit. Which really isn't my problem. I mean, you can you don't have to be in the gutter. So many people insist on acting like they were raised in the gutter. I mean, I would like to create a friendly environment for people to, you know, enjoy gameplay. Chat, whatever, talk about what they want to talk about. I'm not even sure what the actual goal of the channel is anymore because it was at one point about building a community of gamers, but people get attacked so often just for having an opinion that now it's more like it's more along the lines of, I guess we're here building a safe space to talk about whatever we want to talk about at the time. And for some stupid reason, it's like people get butthurt because we don't want people talking about dicks and tits and ass and booty and shit like that. Like, there's more to life than sex. I mean, I'm a man. I know it's weird that a man would ever say that, but it's true. There is so much more to life than sex. Like, if you're that horny all the time, find a woman, fuck her goddamn brains out, move on. Like, it's weird to me that people are this obsessed with sex. Like, I don't get it, you know? Because then they get really butthurt that I'm not letting them engage in my chats. My chats is not Tinder. We're not here to get laid. We're here to be a part of a community, or if you're going to be in my community, you're going to respect my community. That's the way to put it. God damn it, Donovan. Move. Alright, here we go. And I don't really understand why people are so stupid about that. Like, we're back. Did your signal get dropped, JT? Yes, Wi-Fi problems. There was a disconnect. We had a service outage for a minute there. Happens a lot lately. Getting kind of tired of it, to be honest. But can't do nothing about it right now. Alright, this settlement looks like it's ready to go. Hold on, let me look at it one more time. It's got food 12, everything's in the yellow. We have 2 people. Oh, wait, we need to put on a beacon. There we go. Should get more people soon. I mean, I think it's funny, but still not allowed here. And then again, I'm not tolerating immaturity like that here. I don't think it's really about the immaturity. I think, well, it is, because trolls have created such a problem with... They have attacked so many people based off the level that people are immature, that they've actually tried to use children as an excuse to dox and threaten and intimidate people. So, if trolls are going to have that vibe, then everyone's going to need to fit that vibe, because that means we can't have it here. I allowed people to say whatever they wanted for years. I allowed people to talk about whatever they wanted to talk about for years. And yes, sexual humor was always a part of it. Because let's be honest here, dicks and tits, just funny. Just sounds funny, okay? But like, at the end of the day, it's not the focus. It's just you have a bunch of adults goofing off with a bunch of other adults. One child comes to the chat. Everyone changes their dialect because they know, because it's not hard to tell. And so, you know, it's always been a thing on YouTube. You know, just don't be weird with the kids. It's not that hard. You start asking a child, hey, have you ever done anal before? Like, at that point, there's a problem. Someone needs to tell that other troll group about that, but they apparently get pissed when you tell them that. Like, super pissed. Unexceptionally pissed. Like, bizarre how pissed they get. Like, they almost get mad that you're telling them to be appropriate around minors. Like, if you're not doing it to the minor directly, who cares, right? At that point, I can understand that. If you're not doing it to the minor, then nobody cares. But when you tag the minor and ask them these kinds of things and bring it to these people, at that point, there's problems. That would make sense. They get pissed when it happens because they don't like being called out on it. But anyone else in any remote sense has anything dirty in their chats, it's all your fault because you're the YouTuber. You should be banning everybody. How the fuck do you build a community then? People are allowed to have a sense of humor, but here's the thing. If it's such a problem, we have to fine-tune it out of our community. I don't think we need it, personally. I don't think we need to be talking about dicks and tits the whole time. I don't think it contributes. I mean, in Fallout 4, we're playing Fallout 4 right now, right? This game doesn't have dicks or tits in it. So, there's no reference to dicks or tits either. There's references that Travis was on, Travis Miles, I think that was his name, Diamond City Radio guy. He might be getting laid, but beyond that, they don't go into detail. Like, so we don't need it. It's just not necessary. But for some reason, it's like, oh, it was brought up, therefore you're a bad guy. I'm so sick of the criticism, personally. Because it's not even criticism, it's just reasons to attack people. So, at this point, if you have a bizarre sexual name, don't expect to last long. Because you're part of the problem. And here's the thing. If people are really about, hey, man, we should be allowed to have that sense of humor because we're all adults here. Even the ones who claim that they're not adults, like, at that point, it's like, okay. If everyone wants to be able to have the freedom to do those kinds of things and have that kind of humor in here, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Okay? Here's why. Because if you want it bad enough, it's like the Switch. No. It's like Borderlands. I forgot which one was which, right? It's like the Borderlands 4. If you're a fan, you'll make it happen. If you love something enough, you'll make it a priority. Well, if you want to have sexual, vulgar humor as a commenter in my chats, if you want that to be a thing, you're going to need to stand up for it when the time comes. When trolls come in here and attack me over it, you need to have my back. Because you're the ones who want to do it. I respond to it, don't get me wrong. But it's not my focus. I respond to chatters. That's what I do. That's my job. That is my job as the live streamer, right? So if you want to come in here and act like a gross weirdo, or whatever you want to call it, right? I don't care. Just be mature about it, right? Have some sense of understanding of how this works. Because if trolls start attacking the channel, and you're nowhere to be found at all for any of it, no comments in the comment section, no live chat comments saying, hey man, we're all adults here, why don't you guys go fuck off? Anything? Then if you're not going to be here to defend what you want to do, then you will not be allowed to do it because you had a chance to stand up for yourself. You chose not to. And I noticed that'd be a problem with most of the YouTube channels I've had. I would have 500 subs, they would sit there and watch trolls bash me, and then they'd wonder why I'm not happy anymore. Why my content isn't the same. I would have 1,000 subs. They would watch me get doxxed repeatedly, and they would wonder why I get so hostile towards people. Why I start blocking people out, why I start cussing out my community. Because if you're my community, you should have my back. You should be the guys. If you're in my community, you should actually love my content and want to see it keep flourishing. There was a point where we actually had that going on. And I feel like that is the issue, is that if you really want to, you know, contribute to something, if you want to be a part of something, you'll actually stand by it. Again, sexual humor and vulgarity isn't really my thing. Back when I was here in 2016 to 2018, we never had it. We never needed sexual content or vulgarity to make our YouTube content really good. We just never did. But if you really want it, fine. I need to see it become a high priority. I need people to hear people say, yeah, fuck the trolls. I think we should be allowed to say what we want in your chats. I'm not going to ban you for having an opinion like that. That would be ridiculous. But if you come in here with some gross, weird name and you're not saying fuck the trolls, because the trolls are the ones who say this is a problem, they're the ones who attack people over it, right? Then expect to get banned when you have a name like Tess Tickles. Or Tess Stickles. Stickles? Whatever the fuck it was. At that point, it just makes no sense to have it. Oh, cool. What add-ons are you using here? All of them. Let's see. Actually, I can show you, I believe. No, I have to go to the main menu. Do it later. Let's see, 1990M says, it was crazy the other day when JT caught Chad's idiots in here and catching them sending in children. Crazy. Yeah, that was insane. Like, all of them were just mouthing off and acting like... I don't understand. I feel like coming here acting like dicks, but I can't believe they send in children to do it. I don't even know what... like, why couldn't they just do it themselves? Ooh, are these new settlers?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Maybe they are coming to our camp. Nope, looks like they're just scrolling by. We'll wait till they pass and then we'll head out. Nice, I want to use someone on my PC, but not sure the GOG version supports it. When you say add-ons, do you mean mods? It just dawned on me. GOG does typically support it, depending on the game itself. Like, if you're using Fallout New Vegas, for the most part, I think mods...
What can I do to help out?
Oh, so you were coming here. Was she coming, or... She is. Okay, cool. Trade?
Of course.
Yeah, mods. Oh, okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'll go look at the mods in a second. I'm gonna assign this guy real quick.
Okay.
And then you over here. Oh, she just shows start working. Classy. Alright, so here's the mods that I have installed for this playthrough. Probably gonna be using just these mods until the time we're done. Which will be done when I complete the whole game, right? We have the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. Fixes up the game. We have armor and weapons, keywords, community resource. The only reason I have this is because you cannot use Armorsmith Extended without it. Armorsmith Extended allows you to wear masks and hats at the same time. We have a guy who's dressed up like Deadpool that has the need to wear a hat. And we have enhanced blood textures because I like blood. I think it should be better. We have mute player voice because it gives me a chance to really roleplay the game. Cheat terminal because sometimes you need it. I'm going to leave it at that. Then we have unlimited companion framework, which allows me to use up to 15 companions at a time. I don't think I'm going to need that many, but I still want more than one. Explorer Restored is the Explorer perk from Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas put in the game. Then we have Dead Body Handling and Ring of Burial. I can carry around bodies, make them disappear, and bury them. We got Ponytail Hairstyles by Azar, which I use for winter. Immortal Cats, because I don't think cats should be able to die now. I think cats should be immortal. No build limit for settlements. That way I can build as much as I want forever. And then custom signs, which allows you to like make your own signs. Settlement Objects Expansion Pack, which I use for glass walls pretty much, but it basically has all kinds of new assets for settlements. Female Cuts, basically some new haircuts. And then Wintermute, which is this mod that lets you build your own companion. Nice. Do you use unlimited carry? No. And then I also have Deadpool, Elite Riot Gear, Ballistic Skull Mask, and Start Me Up. Those are the mods I use. Let's see. So I think that we're done with this settlement. Let's move on to the next one. Grey Gardens next. They don't have any defense. Oh, here we go. There's 6 people there, apparently. Wait, does it count robots? The Grey Garden. I just got it. It's a metal garden. Okay. Let's go to the... Let's get 1,000 of everything. 1, 2... Let's see, put this here. Scrap this, scrap this, scrap this. 2S Grand ou Petite. I don't know what that means. Can put that in the translator, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. How are you doing today? Returning viewer. JT, ever explore the world of analog horror here on YouTube? I cannot get enough of it. It's so cool. Ever consider making analog horror content? To be honest, I have wanted to in the past. The reason why I don't is because of the doxing. So, I guess this is finally, if we've avoided it for long enough, we're going to have to finally have that conversation of why I don't make fan films anymore. Why I kind of avoid, in general, that kind of content. I'm going to pause it for a second. Means you're a nice guy. Oh, okay. The reason why I don't do fan films, horror video content, in real life videos in general for the most part, is because, well, I do, but you know there's always a white wall or a green screen. Almost always. You don't see what my place looks like. You don't see the environment around me. To make a quality video of the fan film or the analog horror type, the things that I used to do, mind you, right? The things that I enjoyed doing more than this. I don't like fucking playing video games. I mean, I do, don't get me wrong, but my real passion was making mini movies. My House was the series name, too. If you look at my House content on my other channel, you'll know exactly what I'm referring to. I do not know, and I know this sounds like paranoia. I know it does, because how else would it come off, right? When someone sees parts of what your house looks like, is it possible that they might be able to dictate where you might live? Is it possible that by seeing a certain corner or a certain formation in the wall, to see a certain door or window, a refrigerator even, is it possible that they could find out where you live by lining it up with something they've seen online maybe or something? I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if it's possible. For a long time, we understand that Brandy was leaking out our personal information for whatever reason she had at the time. And she was the reason we got doxxed by these trolls dozens of times. Like, I lived at a dozen different places, and it happened every time. Did she have knowledge of where I lived each time? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. She was very embedded in my life. She was somebody that we saw as a friend for the longest time. Here's the problem with making my house content and the horror content and the things that we used to do, right? Until we know exactly how they found out where we lived each time. 100%. Certain types of content have to go out the window, unfortunately. Because I don't feel like losing my home because nobody has my back. Instead of them saying, no, you are outsiders, you have no business telling him where he's allowed to live, people would actually throw me out of my home. They would harass landlords, they would harass motel owners, everything, until they got what they wanted. It would never stop. I don't have it in me to keep dealing with that. So in turn, we don't make my house content anymore. Unless I intend to move from a place I am living. And even then, who really plans for that? I make a series, I move, and then I post it from where I was living last time. It's the only real way to do it, I've noticed. By the time you actually put out the content, the magic to it is gone. The meaning behind the videos is gone. And that's why I don't make analog horror videos. That's why I don't explore my house videos anymore. Because at the end of the day, it's like, aren't you the common denominator, though? All these bad people, but you're in the middle. I mean, I guess if you think about it, I'm living here, they're targeting me. That would make sense, but we don't know exactly how they got this information. I didn't share where I lived each time. In fact, I almost never did. I think at one point, someone on the inside knew, and then we just had to just deal with it. Because they knew after a point. When someone docks your address and you have people driving past your house shooting off guns, it's kind of hard when they're recording it. You can hear it on your streams. They'll know it's you. It's very fucked up. And nobody cared to deal with these problems. So, but you are making yourself a target, right? No, I'm not. You can't make yourself a target by playing video games on YouTube and minding your own business. That's why they're called trolls. They do it because they're sick in the head. And I'm not going to sit here and take responsibility for what other people do. That's insane. That is absolute madness. Because that means anyone can rape and kill anyone and blame it on somebody else, and someone innocent will take the fall. Like, no. That's not how accountability works. So I don't make myself a target. I simply make videos, and they want to try to bully people off the platform with death threats and doxing. And if anyone suggests what they did is okay, you'll be removed from our chat so fucking fast it's not even funny. Because I will not settle for retards in my chat. That's talking to everybody. If you sit here and you even remotely condone what they do, you're out. I've had to go through so many people saying, well, they're trolls. I mean, just get over it. They targeted women and children and made them homeless just because they were people I knew. You condone making children homeless because they wanted to molest kids that bad? Yeah, at that point, I don't feel bad for being here. It's not my fault a bunch of people are sick in the head. But realistically speaking, doxing was never okay. Because it got so bad, we don't make those kinds of content anymore. Plus, Mrs. I Love Donuts, can I ask you a fair question? If the doxing is why we don't make those videos, how will me being here in any capacity, if I'm the common denominator, that would make sense because I'm their target. If I'm here at all, that is the reason for targeting me. It's actually lunacy. It means I can target you for any reason I want. And I can destroy your life. I can even put you in the ground. You're talking in circles and making no sense. Then, bitch, you're fucking gone. That's why I don't talk about people, because people are just retarded in my chats. But then again, we get more trolls than we get actual viewers with common sense. Doxing isn't okay, you dumb, retarded fucking cunt. And because doxing was happening so often, that's why we don't make that content anymore. Can someone tell I Love Donuts that they're a retard? Because it's not that hard of a concept. Talking in fucking circles. Go fucking kill yourself, bitch. Like, that's the thing. You talk about something and they act like they're retarded. I don't fucking get it. Like, what's the point of communicating with anybody? People can't be this fucking stupid. Like, that actually pisses me off a little bit. It's like, you ask me a question, you bring up what you think are valid points, I guess, like, but you're the common denominator. They're doxing me. No shit, you fucking moron. Like, what are you getting at? Fucking people are fucking stupid. And what blows my mind is that we have been on YouTube for years with no problems. But then these people show up, and that's all the people we get. We don't ever get normal people. Like, half of y'all, more than half of y'all, are not normal people. Can someone explain that to me? Can anyone explain that? How can we only get trolls? How come we don't ever get normal people with normal brains and normal... Like, I don't fucking get... Oh, fucking A, it's back. Whatever. Just whatever. Games like, go play Mafia. You'll appreciate it more. JT, to be fair, that's kind of the way society goes. In any given room, 6% of people are highly retarded. It's sad. Yeah, I should expect it at this point, but, like, where's all the decent people? Like, there's no way it's just stupid people and nothing else. Okay, so the game is glitching out again, so we're going to save. This bug has been haunting this game. It has been haunting this game at this point. I just never thought so many people in society would be stupid. Let's see. Unfortunately, it's indeed stupid people and nothing else. It's very demoralizing. This person says, maybe if you play the game without 100 cheats, it would work properly. Just a thought. No, that wouldn't affect the textures, actually. But thank you for contributing more to the stupid parts of society. You add a bunch of, like, if you add a bunch of things in the world space, it would actually slow down the game, like it would lag really bad. This is a texture problem. So because it's a texture problem, it's not because of the mods. And by the way, they wouldn't make a game compatible with mod support on console if they didn't want you to use it. I like how people come in here and act like they're fucking so knowledgeable of technology, but they clearly show they don't know shit. Let's see, we got no defense. We need to get some defense in here. Shit. Cope more, big boy. Is that what you're doing? Are you coping? Are you just a punk-ass bitch by default? Alright, well, clearly he's too retarded to be in my chat. Anyway, I tried. I also noticed that every time you have even remotely a negative interaction, you have in any capacity, with a game, or sometimes not even with a game, right? These people come in here looking for attention. They're like thirst traps at this point. Like thirsty as fuck, but we can't get normal people in here? Like, You know how I know we don't have any children in our chats? Do you know how I know we don't? In fact, I don't think we've ever had any children in our chats, ever once. Because all YouTube does is recommend us to trolls. Harper? That's probably just another troll. Have you ever seen any evidence that she's actually what she says she is? I know this sounds fucked up, but let's have this conversation. Harper, right? Supposedly she's a little girl. Supposedly, right? Maybe she is. Maybe she's not. I don't fucking know. But all we see is an about section on YouTube with no videos, no streams, no shorts. Just a text description claiming she's a girl. D-chat, right? What happened while I was away? We're speculating if we actually get any real viewers. Because I noticed the only people who come in here are trolls. The only people who come in here are trolls. That's it. There's never anyone else, right? So I started speculating. We've never had anyone in our chats except trolls. That means we've never had any children. You know how Chad likes to always say he has children in his chats all the time? But do we? Do we really? Because on this channel, we've never had anyone except trolls. I mean, Harper. Let's take Harper, for example. Harper claims to be a little girl. I guess. Somewhere between the ages of 9 and 15. Somewhere in there. Okay, I don't know exactly what the age is. Nor do I care. Shove it up your ass, I don't want to know. Because I don't need to know them like that. But, all we've ever seen of Harper, I mean, we've seen screenshots by the trolls, right? And the most you ever have is a text only. No pictures, no video, no way to prove their identity, right? Just text of them claiming they're a child with a channel moderated by an adult. Okay, you claim this. But how do we know that's actually the case? Because anyone can fake that. Anyone. Any troll can fake that. So if trolls can fake that, what proof is there that even Harper is actually a child? I think that it's funny that every time someone comments, it's people looking to bait us. It's always people looking to create bait, but it's never actual viewers. Ever. This channel is dead. And that's fine. I'm not upset by that. I mean, it's annoying because I worked this hard to make this channel work. Why not just start over at this point, right? We can do that. It's still possible. This probably started around 6 to 9 months ago. And we created this issue where all of our content is typically people coming here to debate. No one comes in here because they're actually liking the content. It's very rare. In fact, it's so rare that I would say YouTube itself is broken. Because if it was working the way it's intended, we would have more people. You can blame the mass dislikes if you want. Blame the mass dislikes. Oh, that's why we don't have any actual viewership. Well, then how are people finding our content if we're not being recommended? I've looked at my feed. I have looked at my feed, right? And our videos are recommended a little bit, a tiny bit, like to like 150 to 300 people at most. But after the stream is over, it stops getting promoted. It is dead in the water the second the stream is over. And that's it. Forever. These streams will never grow as a result. So, if that's the case, how are people finding our content? How are people coming to our channel and being a part of our streams? All these commenters, they all have one thing in common. They're looking for attention, pretending to be something they're not. So, at this point, if that is the case, and I mean, they're proving my point by coming in the chat and doing what they're doing right now. If that is the case, well then, we've never had anyone but trolls. Unless we promote it to somebody we know personally, through word of mouth, which isn't very often. I don't do that because it's a lot of work. D-chat, word of mouth. Negi at one point, word of mouth. In fact, all of our moderators, word of mouth. In 19 AM, I'm sure he just stumbled upon it because it's the only tipsy out there. Maybe he was looking. Namcap, word of mouth. So like, at this point, we have to assume that we don't have any real viewers. All of them have been trolls. And the ones who claim that they're not trolls, what evidence do we have that they're who they claim they are? I know it's a dark thought, but, like, something to think about. Let's see. 1989M says, I noticed that it's the same exact thing with the dating apps. 95% spazzed out retards said. Yes. But see, what my point is that it's all trolls. If it's all trolls, well, now we know how our videos are getting around. Now we know what our audience is. How do we take advantage of that? Because our channel is dead. If it's dead, how's it getting views? Somebody's breathing life into it. We already know who. The people that come here looking for attention the wrong way. Clearly. Let's see. This one is a happiness of 50. We can move on to the next one. So we're streaming primarily to trolls. But, like, you ever wonder, like, why is it only trolls coming in here? If everyone's coming in here to be a dick to you, that means we're stuck in some kind of a rut. We did something wrong. I don't know what it is, but about 6 to 9 months ago, somewhere in there, our channel stopped being promoted. We were getting mass disliked even before that, so it's not the mass dislikes that are doing it. Something else happened. I think it's because we fell into a pocket again. We're going to have to abandon the channel. That is simply a reality. If we want to get around that, we're going to have to abandon the channel. But start over somewhere else. You could even let your viewers know, hey, just the people who are actual viewers, this is where we'll be at. Something had to have happened. We were blacklisted.
I hope you're here to help.
What's the problem?
Super mutants came through a few days ago. Only a few of them. But they did a lot of damage before we managed to drive them off. It was only a miracle that nobody got killed. But I'm afraid they'll be back. With reinforcements this time. We barely held them off the first time. We'd appreciate anything you can do to help us defend ourselves.
Super mutants don't scare me. I'll help you.
It's gonna be alright then. I'm sure of it. And take whatever you can use for building defenses. May as well, or the uglies will just trash it all anyway.
Alright, let's see. Looks like we're doing another quest here. My point is that we would have to abandon this channel, but we'd have to find a way to not repeat the same mistakes. There's clearly mistakes going on. What is it that we're doing, though? I mean, is it the cussing? It could be the cussing. I mean, YouTube does not like... I was watching Angry Joe Show, that big YouTuber does the reviews, and he said that if you use the word fuck more than twice in a given period, they demonetize your video. Do it enough times, they blacklist the video. Do it enough times beyond that, they can blacklist your channel. Is there a way to get unblacklisted? I don't know. Really don't know. But I noticed we didn't have these problems until this channel. And that was about 6 to 9 months ago, somewhere in there. I already know what we could do for content. Play Fallout 4. You know what I mean? But yeah. It's very hard to miss that key fact. So we got a door here. All this... Give me a second.
Huh? Nothing there now. Someone there? Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I guess there's only one direction the mutants would come from. There's only one place the mutants would come from at this point. Let's see. D-chat. Let's see. Well, there's got to be some way AVGN avoided that back in the day. Maybe those were just different times, but then again, he hasn't been censoring any of his older stuff. Older stuff wasn't really a problem, though. I was actually introduced here because my mutual hatred for Anthony and his retards. God, I'm happy they're seemingly erased from YouTube. Yeah, but that was an entire channel ago. That was a completely different channel. And that's my point. How did you find us since then? Like, how did you find this channel? Because this channel is not the channel you were on last time. I know this because I deleted that old channel. So, like, what happened? You know what I mean? Like, there has to be some explanation to how you found this channel. I guess we'll do it like this.
What the?
Here! Over here! That's the last of them.
You mess with all of us.
I mean retroactively. I mean he hasn't been going back and editing out of language in his earlier works. That's because the earlier works are not as affected. For some reason, older videos were very different. Like Penguin Z0, Moist Critical, Charlie, right? He had dildos in his thumbnails. Like big, veiny dildos. The kind of shit that you would never be able to post nowadays. Why is that? Well, I think the reality is that content then is different than content now. Let's see. JT, I've been rooting for you for a long time now. I was able to find the channel because I searched for you. Simple as that. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not doubting you. I know you're the legit one because the way you type and the way you comment and stuff. I'm just curious how you found us. Because if we're not getting promoted, how are people finding us? You know what I mean? But that makes sense. That does check out. Well, I think it's possible that other people are probably looking for us too. Just depends on how dedicated our old fan base is. Like I can remember some of the oldest names from the older people. You know what I mean? Like Crispy Balloons. I haven't heard from him in a while, but he found our old channel from a channel before that. Basically, we had a channel in 2019 to 2021, and he found our channel in 2023. He was a dedicated follower, too. Here we go. We got plenty of water. Happiness is at 20. We need to get more beds, though. Let's see. I like how Nightbot's over here flirting. My Nightbot's thirsty as fuck, guys. Let's see. Anthony's rain terror was actually so out of control that appears he did himself in. I'm happy about that. Me too. Now you have to figure out how to deal with the rest of them. Let's get a bed. Okay, now we need to get some food.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Food's going up quickly.
Find anything useful?
I'll let you know, Winter. I like how Fred's over there just chilling. There we go. I want to get a picture of that for the Instagram. Ada.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Now on to the next one. Actually, we should probably save. I don't really know what I would do with the second channel, though. Try not to make the same mistakes as the last time, right? Should make it plain. Has no people, no food, no water, no power, no defense, no beds, plenty of happiness. Everyone's content. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to go there, set it up regardless. Just that way it's done. I don't really know if I want to start over, though. Like, I feel like if all we're ever going to get is trolls, and it kills the vibe to want to do this YouTube thing. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I don't even know, man. It's like, why go anywhere else? Let's see. Let's see. We have a retarded commenter saying, "You're going to delete this channel?" Never said I was going to do that. This channel is here to stay, regardless. He says, "Poop in a bag first. You love doing that. Maybe you should do a pooping in bags channel because you're a great bag pooper inner." I'm not sure what to do with that. First of all, that's disgusting. Second of all, I don't think YouTube's term of service would appreciate that very much. Third of all, that's just gross. Why would you even suggest that? Fourth of all, I don't know, man. I just don't really find that to be my cup of tea. You say I enjoy doing that, but trust me, I don't. That's just... It's a weird thing to enjoy. Why would you find enjoyment from pooping in bags? Also, who the fuck even asked that question? What normal, sane human being asked that kind of question? Like, that's a guy right there with mental illness, you can tell. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're doing here. We got all the supplies in, finally. Oh, there's a lot of space. Let's see. There are plenty of channels about dry toilets. This isn't one of those. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to just respond to the comment about having fun with it, right? Why would I want to do that? Just like, realistically, it seems like a weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to like, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. It's just like, dude, it's a weird thing to want to do with your time. Like, who spends all their time making video? How would you, and that's the other thing, dude, how would you even make video? Like, I know it's a gross topic and it was brought up by a troll. I know that's a troll, okay? Obviously, that was a troll. But, like, let's have the conversation. Will you all get the fuck out of this house so I can put the things down? Get out. Are you fucking for real? You guys are trolling me worse than the trolls are. You know what? I'm going upstairs. Let's fucking at it. Donovan over here. Look, this is my fault. I wanted Donovan to return. I knew what I was getting myself into, okay? Anyway. Let's have this conversation, though. How exactly would you ever have a channel about that, considering that is such a violation of YouTube's terms of service and community guidelines? It's not even funny after a point, too. But, like, even if it was funny to somebody, how would you get away with it? The second you post a video about you taking a dump into a bag, that's it. It is an immediate ban on YouTube. I'm not saying that I support those kinds of videos by any means. I question why the fuck would you want to. But, like, realistically, how would you even expect to survive on the platform? You know what I mean? Like, people suggest these weird things And it just doesn't seem like a sensible thing to be a part of. Like, if you're gonna do something really outlandishly retarded, more power to you, but like, could you make it make sense of why we would want to? You know what I mean? Like, huh. I've never seen that be normal. Also, why can't we get normal commenters? Like, I know that we're only being promoted to trolls right now, but like, there's a part of me that has faith that maybe, just maybe, a normal person will pop in at some point and say, hey man, cool video, or hey man, Fallout 4? Have you seen about anything about Fallout 5? Or, I don't know. What's another example of something that might potentially happen when a normal commenter comes in here? Oh, I don't know. Something that doesn't roll over onto your poop. Like, why are they so obsessed with poop? That's another thing I don't get. Like, make it make sense. Why is their focus so... Why are they so focused on their feces? Does anyone have an explanation to that? Because I've never in my life seen such a bizarre level of stupidity. Like, dude, there's more to life than feces. Alright, we gotta wait till people show up here before we move on to the next one. We're gonna need water. Let's see. Go to resources, go to water. Ada, I need you to move. Okay. Let's see. Prepper. Heck, if you really wanted to get deep into it, just look at blogsters and biofuel. Oh, yeah? Go watch prepper channels for that stuff. Go watch permaculture channels for that. Oh, yeah? I don't really care for the topic, personally. I just think it's a weird thing to want to focus on. I mean, even that, like, our channel isn't even remotely about that, and they're in here like, you want to talk about my poop? No, not really. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Why can't we have normal people? I feel like YouTube's trolling me right now. I feel like YouTube is trolling me because, like, there's no way people... Ada, get the fuck over there! Goddamn fucking cunt. Right. That right there, that might be our problem. The fact that I keep saying cunt religiously on the internet. No, but like, realistically, I don't understand why we don't have normal people coming in here. Ever. Like, it's not even a matter of once in a blue moon. It's like, never. And I find that to be one of the most interesting and annoyingly bizarre things of all time. Because, like, everyone who comes in, let's talk about my poop. This explains where our fucking 6,000 subs went. They're right here. They're just all, they're all retards. Fucking. I don't fucking know. Like, I imagine an army of autistic nut jobs. Poop, yay! Like, it's like Doofy Gilmore's. As far as the eye can see. You must be fucking clowning me. There must be some explanation for this. And what's stupid is YouTube doesn't have any answers. It's like, YouTube, I want to know how to promote my videos. We don't know how to do that. Alright, I want to know how to reach out to a wider audience. We don't know how to do that. Why are all people coming here talking about poop? Our videos aren't even about poop. What the fuck? Like, I don't even know what to do with that. I genuinely am bothered by that. Because it's like, maybe we should appeal to retards. Maybe we should change up our entire algorithm and appeal to the people that we have coming in. They're all mentally ill and retarded, but like, There's got to be a way, right? There's got to be a way to let them in here and just let them do what they do. Because at this point, I'm not caving, okay? I don't want to have them in here, especially when we have a potential outside audience. But, like, no matter what you do, you might as well market to the audience you have. And I don't know what else to say. Like, if you want to grow successful on YouTube, you got to make what you have work. Maybe this is a sign from YouTube gods. Like, he's got to make it work with them before you give him a real audience. Right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe this is some fucked up test by the YouTube elites saying if he can make it work with a bunch of trolls, he can make it work with anybody. Okay, well, why are you testing me with this shit? You don't test PewDiePie with this shit. What the fuck? Like, I don't get it, you know? Let's see. D-Chat says, well, again, they're smart. They'll look up biomethane and ethanol. Probably not, bro. They're probably not that intelligent. 99M says, JT, it's the same thing going on with dating apps as well. 99% drooling retards. It fucking sucks. Well, here's the thing. If the entire internet is filled by these kinds of people, maybe I have to start looking at this in a way that makes it make sense. If I'm going to do this YouTube, we got to make it work, right? We got to market our audience to the audience we have. This audience, you're either going to push them out entirely, and then you win regardless, or you're going to make them become active members of your community and win regardless. So maybe this is a test. I know it sounds messed up, but maybe it's a test. Wait, maybe that's why they're so inappropriate towards minors. They're retarded, so they literally have the brains of children themselves. That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, there's no way people are this stupid. COVID made people... Look, if... How do I want to word this? Because if I say this, it's going to come off as wildly offensive to the smart people, okay? It's also going to be considered kind of evil when I say this. But I have to say it, okay? If these people are as stupid as they seem, remember that my theory was that COVID was meant to make people stupid. That's what I think was going on. I think they gave us a shot. They forced take vaccinations because they want to make everybody as stupid as possible because that's how you control the population. Right? Does that make sense? Stupid people don't care about, oh, they were wrong about you because that makes sense. No, they don't understand. So these people hate my guts, but they insist on being here. They are clearly mentally ill. They're clearly retarded. And now we're saying this, notice that they're shutting the fuck up. Interesting thought, right? So they're not completely dumb. They're just aware to some extent, right? Here's what I think is going on. I think that this virus that spread around the world a couple of years ago made everyone royally stupid. Dating apps, YouTube, Facebook, Reddit, you name it, right? And the reason why they do this is to make people easier to control. That's what they want, you stupid, because when you're ignorant, they can tell you what's what, and then you'll just do it. You'll just roll with it. Well, since I apparently have my brain and they do not, that means I technically could control that narrative. I could control if I was to fine-tune what I'm doing. Sure, if I tell them, they're like, we know. But that's like hearing a wildly retarded guy say, I know what you're up to. Like, that's literally what it is, okay? So it's not really an issue if I say it out loud. If you say the quiet part out loud, no one can be smart enough to keep it going long-term as intelligence, okay? If these people are so stupid, that means there is a way to fine-tune that audience, to make it work for yourself. I feel like this is a test from the YouTube elites. We made the whole world stupid. The reason why you have so many stupid people in your chat is because that's the way the world is now. We have some intelligent people, and that's good. We have some intelligent people. Cool. Then you guys can help us mold that fucking situation, right? You guys will be our royal guard, I guess. That's what moderators are for. We fine-tune the situation. We fine-tune the control, I guess is the best way to put it. And eventually, they'll be in here, and we can make it work for ourselves. And then one day, we'll have an actual audience of people who actually think like us. YouTube is keeping the people who think like us away from us. They're fine. YouTube is making sure the people who agree with us do not see us. Because I'll go talk to people in real life, and they agree 100% with the shit I say on almost every note. There's a few things they think are bit offensive, man. Like maybe those things are the thing because people get shot for certain things. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to say things that will anger people. But for most of the part, people agree. Why can't we find those people on YouTube? Because YouTube's making sure they can't find you. So what do? We make this audience work. We grow regardless, and then they'll find us regardless. We just gotta figure out how to do it. I feel like that's what we need to do. Yes, I want to go start a second channel. But here's the thing. We can't just abandon this channel. Just because it's not working right now does not mean it never will. If we're blacklisted, then we're screwed for a while. If we're screwed, well, we still have people coming in. They don't have to be our fans. Like I said with the JD Lay thing last stream, I don't need him to back me. I just need him to get the word out. I don't need these people to be my fans. I just need them to flow in the cash flow. That's it. That's it. Who cares as long as you're making money off them, right? If they hate your guts because we don't comprehend common sense, well, then we can still make a paycheck. We just got to figure out how to do it. And here's the scary part. Tomorrow is the 6th. You all know what that means. Ching, ka-ching, ka-ching is back. Guess what happens today? Oh boy, let me tell you all what happens today. There is this rumor going around that a certain ghost-faced specter is joining the channel, or rejoining for that matter. Well, at some point today, he'll be here. At some point. I don't know when. I don't know what he plans to do. But he's going to be here. Should be interesting. Yo, JD didn't get put away, and now he's mad. Why is he mad? No, don't ban them. Don't ban them. I have questions. Here, I'm going to unban them, because I have questions for this person. Maybe we can start a special channel for trolls. Just call it the Outhouse or something, and give them the goofier moments from stream. I feel like there's a way to market them regardless. Why is JD mad? If he left already, that person has no patience. Anyway. I want to troll for a minute, I guess, way to put it. So, we have no more food. Alright. We have Donovan, Fred, Ada. I guess Winter's chilling somewhere. Wouldn't it be funny if we walk in there and Winter's asleep? We could do something. Something for specifically for trolls. Ooh. Settler. I thought that was for a settler.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Go ahead.
So he's outside the barrier, but we can put him to work when he gets in here. Alright, what was I talking about before I got wildly distracted with the settlement? Just so you all know, this is a chill day. We're just fixing up settlements until further notice. Let's see. Ada, can you move? Let's see. Or scenes from Arc. You can actually set up where our character goes. Set up all where our character goes continuously. I don't think that'll end well. Oh, hold on. JD respond. JD is angry because that video you made about him. You wanted his attention. You got it. I don't think that it will end well. Tell JD he can suck my dick because he's a bitch. He's been nothing but a prison bitch for his entire life. Tell him I said that. I don't think Varys is intimidating to JD. He's coming. Yeah, I tell JD he can suck a big fat dick because that's all he's good at anyway. Alright, now I'm going to ban him. I was just curious what he was mad about. Anyway, let's see. I'm not intimidated by JD. JD's a fucking FAGGOT. Yeah, I said it. JD's terrified of me. Think about it. He has to like hide comments because he doesn't want his audience to see what I have to say. The guy's a bitch. Fuck him. Casper, you're back. But bro, you have so many accounts, it's not even funny. Let's see. Put this one here. God damn it, Ada. Get out of the way. Move, you robotic bitch. You're more annoying than Fred. Alright. Here. There. There. Okay. Now what? Nobody cares, Casper. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your own Russian ass, motherfucker. Alright, let's see. Casper's a retard. That's all there is to it. Probably gay, too. Dude, he does stupid things for my attention. It's kind of obvious that he's a gay lord. Alright, let's see. See, we got some defense. 3 people. Oh, and they're already getting this food set up. Okay, cool. They're doing their job. I like how they're using the JD thing as a troll thing when I just merely said I'm glad the bitch is going to prison. That's funny. I guess I'll put this here. Alright, we got defense is 79, power 33, water 12, food 4, 3 people. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta figure out exactly how we wanna spend our time. I think it's funny there's all these trolls looking for attention, but beyond that it's like they're not that hard to bait though. If you want to bait trolls, it's not hard to bait them into a response to get them talking. Because they'll come in here. All you have to do is bring it up. That's all you have to do is bring it up. If our audience is only ever going to be trolls, bring it up. Alright. Defense is 109. This is the most defended place possible. Alright. Next one. Oberlin Station. No food, no defense, but it's got 2 people. Let's go to Oberlin Station. Ignore the trolls, Tibbs. If you ignore them, eventually they'll get bored and tune out. Mods, remember to ban trolls on site. Do what we can on my end. You're right, Nightbot. You're right. Nightbot's reminding us that we should just be ignoring them.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
You know, I think it's nice that Nightbot cares enough to remind me every now and then. Just ignore the haters. It's almost like divine intervention. Let's see. I guess we could put the missile launcher here, and this one here. Okay, we got 2 people, 2 beds. We need more beds. Can you move the fuck out of the way? I'm just getting really pissed off with Ada pulling that shit. Fucking Ada's a fucking cunt. Stupid robotic bitch. Alright, let's see. I'm not anti-robot or anything, I just find it to be annoying that she can't fucking stop being an invalid. Fred, I would like to move that thing at some point. Hey. 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 How thirsty can you be? Motherfucker. Can't use this. Fred is denying us access. Jesus, Fred. Relax. Go nuts. Jesus fuck. I just can't even. I just cannot even with him. I swear to God, he's such a moron. Like, the fuck, Fred. You act like you're dying of fucking thirst. Fuck. Just shit giggles at this point. I don't even know what to say. Like, Jesus Christ. Just Jesus Christ, Fred. Over here just slurping down the water like a goddamn maniac. And look, he's still doing it. You're still thirsty, Fred? Jesus fuck. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to be a smart ass at this point because it's just like at this point it is whatever. It's just like learning to pick my battles. Ooh, we could put a staircase right through it. If I wanted to lock that off, I guess I could. Put a concrete wall here, I guess. Alright. And then put some lights in here, I suppose. You gotta really appreciate that I suggested. All I did was suggest that we should market our content for trolls because they're the only ones that really come in here, right? And they've been flooding in here like maniacs ever since. Like, it was a hypothetical, bros. Fucking relax. I love how the trolls were like, oh, he's gonna give us attention! Let's go in there! Alright. Maybe we should plant way more potatoes and have it be like an actual potato slave farm. Particle board, that just makes me nostalgic. They don't really use that anymore. Do you think we should make a slave farm where they just constantly are doing potatoes? And we can find a French fries mod that you need potatoes to make French fries. And we could have like our own restaurant theme kind of thing going on. That right there, I guess. Alright, we got food, water. We need more water here. Alright, happiness is 52. Yes, oh my god, yes. The slave rates, who can beat that, will be rolling in it. Cool, that's what we're going to do then. I got to find a good mod for French fries. But beyond that, we're going to do that. We got to figure out where we can build all of our, Close the fucking gate. Dude, they are so rude. Look at, then they open up again. These guys are dicks. Let's see. Nightbot's doing its job. Alright. We may have to fine tune the actual blocked words list, but beyond that, it's not doing too bad. Alright. We'll have to figure out a pay rate, and I don't really know how I can make the French fries work. I guess the slaves do most of the French fries. Well, the slaves are doing most of the potatoes and picking. The more potatoes we plant, the more they'll have to pick. That is the reality. So they'll plant a lot more. Let's pick all these. bet he's a winner. Oh, did someone say I was a winner or something? The tomatoes have to grow. How many people are here? It says there's 2 people here, but where? Oh, do not tell me they're upstairs. Let's see. They have to walk all the way around in like a spiral kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna take these things then. I'm
Find any spare parts. You be sure and let me know.
just gonna walk all over them while they sleep. Not sure what to do with this. You know, for robots, they're really thirsty. Okay, you know what? It is what it is. This is 212. Oh, we need to put up a settlement beacon. Almost forgot about that. .30 defense, 12 power, 30 power. Sanctuary we're good on. We don't need to do Sanctuary right now. Those look like we have more settlers there. I guess it's 10 people now. It was 8 the other day. Yeah, we're not going to do Sanctuary because we've already done Sanctuary. Sanctuary's set. Let's see. Alright, first thing we should do is set up water. Actually, no, our recruitment beacon would be best. We already have one. Never mind. So water it is then. Water's at 12. I think we can up that. Six people. Oh yeah, they're all coming in to sleep. She's not even wearing a shirt. How obscene. $18 beds, 6 people, and we get some food. Well, we don't have any food. Happiness of 16. Nothing will grow here. Nothing will grow here. Hey, I have to ask if you're just fucking with me right now, or are you actually serious about walking in front of me every... God damn it, Fred. Oh, you fucking whore. You butt-munching goddamn whore. Get off the plot! Oh, God. I'm gonna count to 5. If you don't leave the plot, I'm gonna shoot you. Alright. I'm just up here at my last end. Oh, hold on.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yeah, let me see what you got.
Sure thing.
God damn, you're old. Give me that hat. You don't need to be wearing that shit. Let me see what big booty bitch has. Let me see what the big booty bitch has on her stuff.
Okay.
Nothing good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Her name is Big Booty Bitch, and this is, I'm sorry. I can't say her name because it's a racist. Her name is Negra. and then you go over here like, you pendejo. Just start cussing. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. There was a movie, I don't remember what it was. I think it was a haunted house, one or two, I'm not sure which one. And the Spanish lady is talking to the black lady. And no, she's talking to Marlon Wayans, right? Because he started the movie, right? And she's like, the negra. And she's like, oh, what the fuck? The blatant racism. All right, let's go get to hire one of these people. To go. Oh, he's over there doing that. You. I got a job for you. You're going to do plant the tail. Thank you. And then where's that other cunt at? Move, Ada. You're pissing me off. Big booty bitch. Your job is going to be... I like saying that word. Big booty bitch. Big booty bitch. Like, how fast can you say it? You know what I mean? You're going to do this. Sure. You're clearly not asleep. All right. And then, that'll be their food for now. They have 1 food. They need 6. We need to get more food. You know what? You know, it'll give us a reason to go to Sanctuary, actually. Let's go to Sanctuary, go pick up some supplies, because we're going to need more food for these places. And then we'll come back to Starlight Drive-In. Because now we're actually at a point where we're actually having to have settlements community. We need to do supply lines. That would be the best way to go about this. God damn it. Excuse me, everybody. Actually, fuck am I thinking? Go right here. Got the carrot, corn, gourds. We got all the gourds. That'll help. Melons. Please tell me we have mute fruit. Could we mute fruit? We have potatoes. 2 potatoes. Only 2? Okay. Actually, we should probably drop off our shit real quick. Let's go to Smisk. Raider's note. Okay. There's this drawer right here. Shredding machine gun. We're good on the rest. What is this? I don't give a shit about that. Just tell me things I don't need to know. Alright, let's see. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. Let's do this. Charlotte Drive-In. I will note that it's hard to ignore trolls because I'm so used to responding to everyone's comments. But someday, right?
My apologies. Found the target again. Your destruction is imminent.
Where the hell were you, man? I'm over getting. Alright, they have plenty of food. Their happiness is still 16, though. Happiness is 16. They have plenty of water, plenty of power. You move, Ada?
Yes,
You go over there.
no problem.
Then do it. Do it. Do it! Alright. I have an idea. We're gonna build a new automatron. Yeah, build it.
Interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Doom Helm. Hell yeah. Funny watching this, kind of awesome, inspiring, awe-inspiring for our own little industry. I know, right? He'll go do his thing. He'll protect the settlement. Let's see. Happiness of 26. She's gardening. Big booty bitch is gardening. Let's see. He's guarding. Guarding versus gardening. You are new. So you're gonna go right there. And then what? I guess we could just well, we got 7 people. I feel like we overdid this. Hold on, my headset fell off. Anyone who says incel's retarded. Anyway, nobody says incel anymore unless you're in the Middle East. Fucking moron showed up here calling people incels. Fucking this demon thing floating around. That robot looks spooky. All right. We got some weird shit going on in this place. Yeah, if anyone's gonna call anyone an incel, you're just gonna look like a retard at that point. So keep it yourself. There's Winter over there. What are we gonna do? Happiness is up 26%. I want it to be 50 before we leave. Let's see. I wonder if that robot counts as... Oh, it's... Yeah, the... Oh, wait, hold on. Check this shit out. Where'd our Doomslayer bot thing go? He doesn't have a job. We need to get him a job. We need more potatoes. Alright, the robot is now assigned to that thing. He's a Doom bot too. It's kind of badass. So he's assigned to food. She's assigned to food. She's assigned to food. So basically they're running out of work to do is the problem. Alright, what we'll do... What we'll do is we'll plant some more planters. And we'll just plant the... God damn it, Ada. Move your metal ass. Or I'll remove your tits. Don't look at me like that. You need to fucking move. Bitch. Donovan, don't you start with me. Donovan, don't you dare fucking start. Oh, God. Could you please move? That dirty look too. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. All right. Okay. Donovan's actually pissing me off. I don't know why Donovan insists on being a dick right now. Okay, they got all this. Okay, cool. So they have 16 food. Their happiness should be going up soon. The word is just a smear against men in general. It's the N word for men. What is? Oh, incel? Yeah, it's... I think when you go around calling people incels, you're just ignorant at that point. Like, you're trying to sound like some kind of a... Oh, that's where you stand on it. I don't really think you need to stand on that, man. That was for some other purpose that I want to get into.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Will you all relax? I was just trying to shut off the radio and I picked up something instead. Just relax. All my followers are going absolutely insane right now. Yeah, I think when people come in here calling people incels, you just sound stupid at that point. And then they get all like... Then they act like they're all high in my... Like, okay. The amount of people that we have coming into our chats acting like a bunch of woke internet rejects is insane. We have people calling people incel. We have people justifying pedophilia. We have people talking about poop like it's normal. We have people doxing people. All this behavior is not how normal society works. In fact, most of the internet is against it, which is, again, why I don't understand why more people don't come in here and see what's going on. Like, how are we this hidden from the internet? It makes no sense. Like, what did I do to be concealed from the whole damn world? Because if most of the internet came in here, if the normal, average internet user came in here, they'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with these people? It's weird that nobody does that. It's almost like YouTube buried us because of our opinions. And that's as bad as being banned on Twitch. I don't understand it. I really don't. I like how he's just standing up there menacingly with his devil horns and shit. Like, fucking, if you saw that, fucking scary ass robot just standing there guarding the entire fortress. He's like, I'm gonna watch the movie. No, but I don't understand why people are acting the way they're acting. Like, incel? Of all things you could say, incel is what you decided to drop out of your mouth? Did people realize how ignorant they sound when they say that shit? We should build all kinds of robots, but like that. Just in general, like that. We'll call it the Doomslayer Army. I know, right? Rock on. Yeah, I just think it's weird that we have this many people come into our chats act like buffoons. Like, it's never praise. It's never questions of genuine curiosity. It's always just morons. All right, let's just see if it's gone up yet. Okay, I'm gonna sleep for, I guess, 24 hours because I want to wake up at 7 a.m. anyway. And we'll see if it's gone up. This settlement was our worst, to be fair. Like, we had the least resources put into it. The most people that had a right to be angry. Most of other settlements had nobody or, like, very little people. This one had the most. So Starlight Drive-In is basically the new sanctuary at this point. It's also big enough that we could do that. But that's why the happiness is so down, because the people have been here long enough that they're miserable. They're like, God damn it, Tibbs. 26 still. How can we get it up? We have a lot of water, a lot of power, plenty of defense. The food is slowly going up. Do we need more food? Like, this is a lot of food. Did the thing just drip off of that? Ew. I'm not sure what to do with that. Anyway. Alright. Well, I think it's in the clear. Okay. We're 26 happiness and it's rising. So we're in the clear for now. We'll come back to this one. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. Let's see. Alright. Now it's Sunshine Tidings Co-op. God, we have a lot we have to do over there. There's 6 people. That one's going to take even harder to get. Okay. I don't even know why there's 6 people over there. Like, I don't remember setting up a beacon for that one. Then again, I did put a beacon on pretty much all of them, didn't I? No? I don't remember. There's 6 people here. They're like, bro, we have nothing to do. Oh, here's some news. Trump attacks Musk as public feud escalates over tax cut bill. Apparently, Elon Musk and Donald Trump are disagreeing on how to deal with this new bill that they came up with, and apparently it's a really bad bill. I don't know. I haven't really seen much about it, but Musk is like, it's the dumbest idea. I've ever seen. Like, no one's had a stupid idea in the history of history. And so apparently Elon Musk is really against this bill, and Donald Trump is trying to make it a thing. Which is hilarious because, like, normally they don't fight over bills, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of funny that Elon Musk and Donald Trump are fighting. Because at this point in time, it's like, you both created this problem. Least you could do is try to solve it. Then Elon Musk is like, I'm out. I don't want to be a part of this Trump government anymore, which means something really drastic had to have happened if he was not on board with the Trump being part of the Trump campaign anymore. Maybe Trump really did screw up. You know, because Elon Musk, he's like the smartest guy out there. Well, supposedly. He still is stupid enough to fake being a gamer. I leveled up my character. And I did it all the way because I boosted it or whatever the fuck it's called. But apparently I'm so intelligent. You'd have to be stupid to do that. Like, why? I mean, it's not boosting your character that's stupid. Because lots of people do that, right? It's not exactly against the rules either. No, what's stupid is that you had to fake it. Pretending like you leveled it up and stuff. Pretending like you were playing the game. Like, who the fuck does that? Like, that's one of the dumbest things. That's how you lose people's respect. Because nobody likes a fake person. I mean, they do like them if they're fake. They just can't know that they're fake. That's the problem. Honestly, if they're fake, it's fine. As long as nobody knows that they're fake. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. It's that they can't know that you're fake. If they find out that you're fake, then they'll tend to hate you. That's the way the world is. And I'm over here like, you do realize, Elon Musk, that was your dumbest moment of all time. And I don't see that as being the reason he left Donald Trump's party either, because, let's be honest here, that was a completely different situation. But still, like, as far as really dumb shit goes, that takes the cake for the most part. Because then he's trying to act like he's this macho hotshot. For what? Why are you trying to fake being a gamer? If you don't play video games, man, it's fine. Video games aren't for everybody. If you don't have time, that's fine too. Just, you don't need to lie about it. You just look stupid. And then nobody's going to want to be around you, because then you're fake as fuck, and then no one can trust you because you have to lie about shit. It's also a stupid thing to lie about. There's a lot of gamers in the world that aren't great at their games. You know, like, a lot of people are not good at games. A lot of people don't have time to play games, so therefore they boost their shit. It's a very common thing. Like, why did you have to lie about it, Elon? And then Trump's over here. They're arguing over a bill. Honestly, I think Elon Musk is an idiot. Because if you have to lie about something as stupid as being a gamer, it's the dumbest thing to lie about. Like, if you're not a gamer, you're not a gamer. It's like, there's no reason to lie about that. And then he's like, Donald Trump's making a stupid decision with this bill. You know, man, I would love to believe that coming out of your mouth, but, like, at the same time, it's like, if you have to be fake as fuck with a gamer thing, you're probably wrong about this too. Like, that would be my go-to response, you know what I mean? I feel like if Elon Musk does not like what Donald Trump's doing, that's fine. If you don't like it, that's fine. But can we really trust your judgment when you faked, what was it, Path of Exiles 2? The dumbest shit to lie about. Like, if you have to lie about that, then your judgment isn't very good. Like, 4-year-olds lie about that kind of shit. Honestly. 4-year-olds lie about that kind of shit. Grown-ass adults will just say, yeah, I didn't have time to play it, so I boosted my account. I don't know what I'm doing. Give it a shot for the first time. Like, he live streamed it on a plane, and that's fine and all. Like, you can live stream it on a plane. There's nothing wrong with that. If your Wi-Fi is shitty, you're on a plane. What do you expect? But, like, you know, like, have some dignity. Have some self-respect. Just seems like a stupid thing to do. And then he's like, Donald Trump is an idiot for wanting to do this, Bill. I'm like, you know, man, judgment isn't very good, man, so I don't know if we can trust you on that. I don't know if we can really take your word for it. You know what I mean? Like, if you have to lie about something as stupid as video games, when you're like he's like, what, 40? He's like 38, 40. There's a death claw over here. There's a fucking death claw over here. If you're like 38, 40 years old,
Let's get this done.
if you're 38, 40, 50-ish years old, 50-ish years old, somewhere in there, you shouldn't have to lie about things as stupid as video games. You shouldn't be a poser at that point. It just makes no sense to be a poser. Like, you either play the video games or you don't. And I feel like that is my argument of why I can't take him seriously with this bill. Because your track record already is tainted by that. It's not the only thing he's done that's stupid. Trust me, there's other things too. There's the whole Hitler salute thing, but that could have just been him trying to... That could have been his autism, for all we fucking know. I don't really think Elon Musk is a Nazi, but then it's like the way they went about it, though. The whole internet's like, he's a Nazi! And then he decided to double down. Then there was the jumping on Trump's bandwagon. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like of all the things you could have done... Oh, it is eating at it, but okay. Of all the things you could have done, maybe, like, have a game plan. I think you're having access to the federal government's income, or money in general. And shutting down a lot of the programs probably did make sense. But, like, to an extent, I have to ask, what exactly was the game plan? Because, honestly, I don't think they had a game plan. They're like, let's just chop away a bunch of programs and then hope for the best. Because that's what it felt like. Because I don't see them... The DEI thing was stupid. I'll be the first one to say it. DEI is retarded. And DEI has no place anywhere in our government. Because it's just a scummy thing. And it's usually done by scummy people. But... realistically, beyond that, there wasn't a whole lot that could really say were problematic. I mean, sure, there was probably some government programs that were just not good. But, like, what was the game plan? You're going to chop them all away and then you're just going to disappear into the night? Like, it's kind of weird. At least finish what you started. Give us an end game result. Finish the Doge thing. No, you're going to leave in the hands of people who... A, didn't start it, and B, didn't want it. That's brilliant. I've never seen a dumber decision in my life. But that's Elon Musk for you. Making retarded decisions one day at a time. Hey, you! You're going to handle the plants.
Sure.
Not sure. Do it. Like, that is the reality. Like, there is some really dumb... questionable shit being done by Elon Musk, and he wonders why no one trusts him. But then he doesn't even finish the Doge thing. Like, the Doge thing's... Look, man, I think it's fucking retarded to move on, my honest opinion. Like, he built a whole fucking mascot around it. Like, it's some huge fucking... Like, it's like, you know, in the 90s? You know, in the 90s when they had all this hype around stupid shit? That's what Doge feels like to me, okay? Maybe it has this really good plan to it all. But do you really think anyone's going to love it and cherish it and actually do the job the way Elon was doing? No. Because that's never how it happens. The second Elon leaves, it becomes a complete shit show. So the question I have is, how the fuck exactly do you plan for this to be successful and keep going if you're just gonna dip out in the middle of it? And it is literally right now in the middle of it. Like, I question that. I question that stupidity. Because if you really wanted Doge to do well, you would have been there with it to the end. Not leave for reasons unknown. It's reasons unknown. Nobody's really specifying why Elon is leaving Trump as his aide or his advisor. He's just leaving in general. Okay. I have to question this. Because people don't just leave. They're like, oh, I felt like fucking my wife, so I left early. Like, it's not really a thing. You know what I mean? So why is he leaving why is he leaving as Trump's advisor? Nobody knows. But honestly, I would love to know why. Did Trump call you a retard? Like, was it something like that? Like, I mean, I know Trump says offensive shit. Like, really messed up offensive shit, right? And Elon Musk has got a little bit of the tism. So maybe that was said, and maybe that's why he feels offended, and that's why he left. No. Well, what the fuck was it? Because you don't just leave. Like, there has to be, something had to have been said. Something had to have been said that pissed somebody off. America has no idea they're going to be screwed for years. Maybe Elon Musk found out there was some real corruption, shady shit going on, and he didn't want to be a part of it. Anything would make sense at this point if they would just tell us what the fuck it was. But no, it's all about this government secrecy shit again. If you're going to tell us everything you're doing, you might as well tell us why they're leaving when you're doing everything you're doing too. Like, maybe it was just bad decision making. Who the fuck knows? But, like, realistically, I question this. I question this because if Elon Musk was really doing a good job, if Trump is really doing a good job, do you think people would just be leaving? I mean, that's my go-to. That's my response to that. If things are really going well, then why are they leaving? If something is going well, I would love to be a part of it to the end. Dude, that's called success. You don't leave when things are going successfully. And Elon Musk is over here. Your bill is fucking retarded. After he left as his advisor. He left us as an advisor. Maybe it was the bill. Like, maybe it was the bill. I don't know. I have my doubts. But, like, he decides to leave as his advisor, and then he starts bashing him all the time. Like, your bill is fucking stupid. And Trump's over here like, well, you know, fuck you. And that's pretty much what it's becoming at this point. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think it's going well. I think Donald Trump pissed off the wrong people. I mean, that's what he does, right? That's Donald Trump's entire existence. Pissing off everyone humanly possible that he can. He's like, I'm going to build a wall just to piss off the Mexicans. I'm like, wow. And then he said that shit about black people a while back, which, to be fair, maybe that was deserved, but still. Like, the black people do some stupid shit, okay? I'm not against black people. I think black people are a fine bunch of people, okay? There's good people on both sides, as Trump says, okay? But, like, honestly, black people do some stupid shit, okay? Let's just be honest here. The ghetto, gangbangers, gang initiations, the entirety of Chicago is at its finest. I mean, it's Trump, not Trump. That's why I said Trump. Anyway. So yeah, black people in general have a history of doing some stupid shit, and I guess that's maybe why you can almost justify it. Can you not pronounce T's? Can you not pronounce T's? What do you want about? Are you mad because I'm talking shit about Donald Trump? You said Trump. I said Trump. Okay, I'm not really understanding what you're... Do you not know how to spell? I know that you retards keep coming into my chats nonstop to act stupid about stupid shit, but, like, you're saying Trump. Okay. You're bitching about a syllable. You're getting banned. Anyway. Fucking stupid people. And then Donald Trump and his clandestine clan of mutants sometimes spawn these morons, the MAGA retards, right? MAGA is just as retarded as Antifa. Okay, they're both stupid at just different sides of the field. So like, I don't really understand the whole thing, but whatever. We got all these morons. They're bitching about how I'm pronouncing it. Like, you're supposed to respect Donald Trump. Trump? Who says Trump? It's Trump, okay? Fucking stupid moron. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, black people do some stupid shit, so you could almost justify what Donald Trump said about them. Almost. Almost. Was it necessary to be said? Probably not. I guess we'll just fucking go into the thing and... Do we have, like, a way we can get, like, free food? Let's do... ingredients, I guess. Go to vegetables. I guess potatoes are considered a fruit. I guess. Is it a fruit? It is a fruit. That's weird. Alright. But yeah, Donald Trump has said some really offensive things, and I'm wondering if that's what, if it has anything to do with, I'm wondering if Elon Musk's beef with him has anything to do with potentially an offensive statement that was made. At this point, I don't know. Who knows, though, at this point. I mean, at this point, it's, there's a number of ways people could... Oh, here. You are going to go here.
Got it.
I mean, at this point, one can only speculate, you know what I mean? Like, if Donald Trump is saying offensive things to Elon Musk. But then, Elon Musk, I don't know, man. I mean, yeah, actually, no. I was going to say maybe Elon Musk doesn't get butthurt by little insults. But, like, then I thought about it. Elon Musk was banning people off Twitter for insulting him. So, like, at the end of the day, maybe, just maybe that is the case. Elon Musk's like, Donald Trump, that's my existence you're talking about. And Donald Trump just acts like a jackass because imagine Donald Trump like wild drunk or something, and then he decided to call Elon Musk a mental cripple or something. You know what I mean? Like something really rude and offensive that you can't say in modern day society. And then Elon's like, the fuck this, man. Decides to leave as his advisor. Like, I can't be his advisor. He called me a mental cripple. Like, at that point, like, I don't know really what to say. But you can imagine, I can see that happening. I can see that having been a thing. Let's see. We have 57 more of these. We have plenty of this. Dude, pick the oh, they're not growing yet. Yeah, I could see that totally being the case. It would be really messed up and kind of funny at the same time. It's like, imagine, the reason why Donald Trump and Elon Musk are no longer buddies is because Donald Trump called him a retard. He just took offense to it. He's like, Donald Trump was kidding, okay? He was really drunk or high. I don't know if Donald Trump smokes weed. And he's like, I was really high, Elon. I was really high, Elon. I was just trying to joke around with you because I know you have a weird sense of humor. Yeah. And then Elon's like, fuck you, man. Just fuck you. Just fuck you. Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be funny as hell? Like at this point, I could see that being a thing. All right, you. A sign. I didn't hear him say yep. Him and his damn rain hat. And then you. We have another one right there, too. A sign. Alright, we're good. They've got the food supplies. Alright, it's a happiness of 20, but they got plenty of food, plenty of beds, plenty of defense, plenty of power, plenty of water. So there's, I don't know why it's still 20. I guess we can go to sleep or wait or something. We got the settlement beacon? We do, okay. So, this place is going to slowly improve over time. They got plenty of food. Let's go back to Starlight Drive-In. Actually, where do we want to go? We improved all that. Tathington Boathouse has nobody. 3 beds, but everything's at 0 because there's no one there. Okay. Guess we go to the boathouse. Let's see. They're not happy because you're there saying Trump. Who isn't happy that I'm saying Trump? It's a really weird thing to complain about. Let's see. Alright, get the supplies. Got some gourds. Alright, we gotta put in okay. Let's see. Yes, you wrote that like a dozen times. What's your point? Let's scrap this and this. I guess maybe they're just looking for attention. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Scrap all of this. Let's go over here and scrap some of this stuff real quick. Anyway, say Trump. Trump. Why do you ask? Person being a weirdo. Anyway, let's see. Put this here. I don't understand why people bitch about shit like that. It just makes you look stupid. Anyway. Like, it's a really weird thing to whine about. It's like, you need to pronounce it a certain way. I don't think Donald Trump gives a shit. Can I be real with you? I don't think Donald Trump gives a shit how you pronounce it. I really don't. I mean, color me stupid here. But I don't think he's ever really cared about it. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's go up here. Let's see. just me asking questions again, dumb question, but why do you pronounce echelon like echelon? Because I like it. I think it sounds cool that way, so I just say it that way. I'm aware that it's echelon, but I don't know. Something about echelon just sounds cool. Plus, it's kind of like a... I don't want to say it's a play on words, because it's really not. But everybody has their own way of doing things, right? I don't put as much thought into it as other people do. Some people will sit there and whine and bitch and complain for hours about how I pronounce things. Like, they're not even for the content anymore at that point. And I don't understand why they put so much thought into it. It's a word. It's not that big a deal. It's not like I'm trying to be an echelon of something. Or echelon, for that matter. So it doesn't mean all that much to me. So at this point, I don't really think it really matters. And people are just acting stupid about it, I guess. I don't know. Like, at that point, I don't really have an answer beyond that. Let's see. Food. We gotta put some food in here somewhere. I guess we'll put it right here. Let's see. I talked to Chad and started saying what you told me, but he knew everything you said word for word. Freaking spooky. Chad knows everything. I don't think he knows shit. I think he's just constantly watching. His people keep tabs, and he doesn't like being told that he's wrong. He also can't stand being criticized either. And that is my beef with him. I criticized him, and he did not handle it well. Because he's a woke loser and a piece of garbage. Anyone who supports him is not allowed on our channel. So, something to remember. The reason why is I will not condone that level of idiocracy in my chats. Ever again. Ada, you fucking move. Donovan, will you fucking move? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. Move. Go. I just don't feel like dealing with their shit. And it usually boils down to it's a bunch of shit. Like, they don't know how to act like civilized, mature adults. They can't handle any criticism. They're trolls, so already they lose by default as far as respect. And I don't feel like I should have to explain myself beyond that. If he's gonna attack my image and my reputation all because I talk shit about his weirdo buddy, who, by the way, said some harrowing, disgusting things about minors, and refused to stop doing it because he couldn't handle that I didn't want to see it. Like, at that point, he can fuck off and I hope he dies. I really fucking do. Oh, Varys rips his fucking spleen out. Must you walk right where I'm working, Fred? Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna unfollow you, I swear to God. I'm gonna put you in the scrap bucket. Fucking let the mechanist win. Actually, we should probably do, while we have a moment here, is put up the settlement beacon. Let's see. Why do you hate women? Chad show clips. I don't hate women. I hate certain women. There's a difference. That doesn't mean I hate women, though. It means I hate those people. There's a difference. There's a valid difference. Chad's over here like he is a woman hater. Chad attacked and threatened to rape and kill a bunch of women. Where are those clips, you may ask? He buried them. Like everything else that fucking piece of shit does. So. Nobody cared when my mom brought that up on the internet. Everyone's like, oh, Chad's allowed to do that. You're just some bitch. They targeted my whole fucking family. And everyone told my family to just get over it. So, you know. I don't think I owe anyone an explanation. No offense, Miss Foo Girl. I don't owe you an explanation. Here's why. Because they don't give anyone an explanation for what they do. They just deny it. I could deny it. Really, I could, because most of it is bullshit, too. That's the fucked up part. But, like, realistically, why do I owe anyone an explanation when nobody cares what they do? If what they do involves targeting women and children, doxing and harassing people, threatening to rape and kill people, and justifying pedophilia nonstop, that is literally the entirety of what it's been, then I have no reason to justify or explain myself on anything that I do, because nothing I do is anywhere near that bad. And if they won't explain themselves, or be held accountable, then why the fuck should I care what I may have said, ever? On any note. I'm not trying to be mean, I'm just... Realistically, that would be a way to look at it. Because everybody always asks me, why are you this way? Why do you say these things? Why do you hate these people? Why should I explain it? Even if I'm innocent, like, what the fuck would be the point? Because most people come in here don't care about the facts either way. I'll give them an explanation, and they'll say, well, fuck you, that's never going to be good enough. Even when it makes perfect sense. I don't hate women. I hate certain women. That doesn't mean I hate women, though. That means I hate those people for what those people have done. If someone tries to push you to suicide, Vivian, for example, right? When Vivian tried to push me to suicide, that made me hate Vivian. Vivian is a woman, therefore I hate that woman. But do I hate all women? Of course not. Because I'm a guy, and at some point I would rather want to fuck one of them, you know what I mean? As a straight white man, as a straight man in general, I would think that hating women would be bad for my future, you know what I mean? So, like, if you hate them all, why not be gay? Because I'm not gay. I like women. Therefore, how can I possibly hate women? You can't like women and be straight. Okay, you can't like women and be straight and somehow hate women. It doesn't make no fucking sense. If you hate women, you hate women. Either you're gay or you're asexual. No, not asexual. Asexual means you reproduce without having sex. You're either gay or you just don't plan on ever having a future generation. That would make sense, right? And that would be the explanation I would normally give. But, like, why would I want to explain myself? I could explain myself and be right about everything that I've said. It could all be completely justified. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. They just want to insult me nonstop. I mean, realistically, that is the annoying factor of it, is that Chad spreads so much misinformation without a single regard for the facts, that if no one's ever going to care about the facts, why do I ever want to, like, have an opinion? I'm not trying to be rude to you either. I'm speculating why would I ever want to explain myself to anyone. Because I'm realizing I'm explaining this to you because I feel like you've been nice enough to deserve an explanation because you've asked politely. But most people, like, demand explanations and treat me like crap right after. Like, I don't know if I want to give anyone an explanation anymore. If you want to believe it, be gullible, I guess. But, like, most people don't care about the truth. They'll sit there and just justify treating me like crap. You talked shit about black people. Well, if black people weren't doing stupid shit in the conversation I was talking about, I wouldn't be able to criticize them now, would I? I mean, it was that kind of stuff. And it's like, I'm not wrong.
Find a way around this body of water instead.
I mean, I'm not wrong for the things that I say. It's an opinion, after all. But people get really fucking stupid about it. Great, the yellow screen is back. Okay, I guess it's not back. Whatever. That's kind of where I'm at. Back to the game, dude. Drama is stressing you crazy. Not really. I do want to hear what you have to say. I'm asking you the questions. And that's why I said I'm willing to give you questions, but in general sense. Kind of makes me wonder why I bother. I made this cute cowgirl New Vegas build that I only play in hardcore, though. That's cool. I haven't played New Vegas in a hot minute. I'm not really sure why. I guess part of me just hasn't had the vibe to play it lately. I should play it soon, though. It's a fun game. 60 water, 12 food, no settlers. Oh, settler. 2 settlers. Perfect.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright, now the food's going up. Happiness is 70. This is the best one. Okay, this is our best one besides Sanctuary. Alright, let's see. Who is Nightbot spamming the chat? That's our AI bot. Consider it a synth from the Commonwealth. Yeah, I found this bot that basically moderates your chat. And it's not just spamming the chat, it's also moderating the chat. So if anyone says anything that's considered a block word or acts a certain way, chances are they might be removed. So it doesn't always get it right. Sometimes it misses a few people. And then I have to do it, or DChat does it. Or NamCap, or whoever else is moderating at the time. But it's basically like an auto moderator, basically. And I put timers on it so it could, well, if we have an empty chat, no one's going to talk. If there's a moderator chatting, people are going to talk, but they're going to keep it a certain kind of way. And the auto moderation and the timers, they're called timers because basically what they do is they kind of put things into the chat for like reminders. The spam is basically reminders. Like one of them is ignore the trolls tibs. If you ignore them, eventually they'll get bored and tune out. Basically, it's not just for the chat, it's also for my own benefit as well, to remind me what my priorities should be. It also reminds people to like the video or subscribe to the channel. There's also a donation timer, so if you want to donate, it reminds people how they can donate. It's better than a pinned comment, really. Tends to work better. And so far, it's been working like a charm. Keeping our chat active, keeping things chill. It also keeps the negative out for the most part. And it's nice because you can interact with it. If you type in 07, it'll respond 07. You can actually talk to it. Only so many things can be said right now. Like there's soup, exclamation point soup, exclamation point fries, exclamation point seltzer. It'll give you those things, I guess, is the way to put it. It's digital. It's not real, but still. It's still fun. And then there's also exclamation point 07 where you can salute to it. It'll salute back. And then there's also hi winter, exclamation point hi winter. You can basically say hi to it. I think hi also by itself might work. I'm not entirely sure. Someone say hi to it. Actually, I'll say hi to it. You say hi to it, it'll tell you hello, hope you're well today. I'm trying to keep the chat as active and friendly as possible. And thanks, by the way. I think it's cool too. It's something new, you know. Something different. Something to spice up chats and keep things active but also engaging in some capacity. I don't know all the commands off the top of my head, by the way, but that's most of them. Alright, we got 70 and we're doing really good, so I think we can save here and let's go see about the other settlements. Huffington Boathouse, Ten Pines Bluff. Ten Pines Bluff is doing really well. We don't need to do that one. And the castle. Last one. There's a lot of mods to fix the castle walls. I thought about doing those, but I don't know. See how the trolls recruit? They get a whole orientation. I went through some of it. They show the troll board to new peeps. Oh yeah? It's because it's military. I would love to get a piece of it myself to see what exactly what it is they're doing in there. But it's definitely militant. So what's the orientation like, if you don't mind me asking? I know they get super butthurt if you tell anybody, but I'm sorry, curiosity at this point. Big info dump for the new guys. Oh yeah? I guess that makes some sense.
It's getting dark out there, people. Stay safe.
Doesn't mean it's right.
Alert.
What does this info usually entail, if you don't mind me asking?
Men within range, please respond.
Is it like... Actually, at this point, I'm not even sure if I need to know. I probably already know. Perfect. Everyone gets on the same page about what's happening. Well, what exactly is said?
7 p.m. here at Radio Freedom.
I mean,
Nothing new to report.
it sounds like they're organized for something. What's the point of organizing if you're just... Is it just a big gossip thing?
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Hey, it's all just talking about gossip, then they're just organizing all the gossip so everybody knows what the gossip is. I don't really think I could be upset by that either. It's like, well, they're bringing back gossip. That's a big 90s thing right there. Like, did anyone see what happened on the last episode of General Hospital? Nope. What's Paris Hilton been doing in her spare time? Like, shit like that. I mean, usually it means they're full of crap and anything that they actually know. You can't know shit if it's all gossip. That's why I ask. Because I'm just curious, is it a gossip thing? Because with trolls, it feels like it's more about gossip and spreading misinformation. Which, I guess, it makes sense because Chad's from the UK, and they're big on that shit over there. I mean, everybody wants to know about what the next celebrity is doing and how to engage with the celebrity. Like, nobody really knows how to act like a normal adult, I've noticed. But, like, when it comes to this situation as a whole, it seems to be more about celebrity gossip than it does anything else. I'm not saying I'm a celebrity. I'm saying it's the same idea. You have a bunch of people interacting with high-profile people on the internet. I mean, let's be honest here. Wings of Redemption is a high-profile member of the internet. Everyone's talking about him. Everyone's engaging with him. It's, well, same thing with Cyrax. Cyrax Nation? It's a high-profile person, even though he's a piece of shit. And they claim that they're not doing it to promote him, but let's be honest here, Cyrax is heavily promoting what they do. Like, heavily. So, like, at that point, if it's all about gossip, this explains why they don't ever actually stick to the truth, because it's all gossip. Gossip is meant to be misinformational. Why is gossip meant to be misinformational, you may ask? Because it's meant to be engaging in a certain kind of way. It's not meant to be engaging based off the truth. If it was based off the truth, it would be news. So therefore, because it's not based in the truth, it's gossip. Gossip is infactual. News is factual. Most of the time. I mean, unless you count Fox News and CNN, that shit's just a bunch of horseshit. Fox News and CNN's been horseshit for a while now. IGN, that used to be considered news, gaming news, but it's not anymore. Now it's considered gossip. So it makes sense. I'm not saying I support it. I'm just saying it adds up. It does actually make it make sense for once. Let's see.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
I guess the real question now is how can we make use of this? Like, if it is gossip at that point,
This is Radio Freedom.
well, if it's gossip, that means we can turn into a win.
All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
Huh. That is interesting. You guys do know that, right? If what Chad does is entirely built off gossip alone, well, that means we can turn it into a win. We can turn it into our favor. Because everybody knows that it's misinformation in the first place.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
We need to find... There's 4 people here. There's a guy at the radio.
This is Radio Freedom.
Alright, this should bring them all out.
All quiet, which is how we like it.
Not
Stay
you.
safe out
You, Ronnie Shaw, would love to make her a farmer. Oh. She's assigned to the, that. He's assigned to the radio. This guy right here, he's unassigned. Alright. There we go. The rest of you are all dismissed. Alright. Let's see. Do we want to do more, or do we just want to do corn? Like, eating corn. Look at the moon. It's so big. Oh, Jesus fuck. Got chills right there. Never mind, I got it.
at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Okay. Okay. You okay? Makes everything glow white, and these green squares are back. No matter what I do, that glitch keeps coming back. Alright, we got all the settlements done. They got the most food of anybody. They get more than Sanctuary. No, Sanctuary's got more. Okay, good. Sanctuary's got to be our home base of main operations. Alright. Well, how long have we been streaming for? Three and a half hours. I'm not sure if I want to call it here or if I want to keep going for a little bit. That right there. Our bags are back to normal, which means these will go back to normal. But what the fuck is this? That looks like the actual original model before they add the textures to it. This looks like with it. This, God, where do I even begin? So you know when they make the models for the in-game, that's what this looks like. This looks like the in-game models before they add color to it and stuff. What I don't understand is why it's doing that. Apparently there is an in-game glitch going around right now that's causing this to happen. And it apparently has nothing to do with the actual game, but it has to do with Xbox in general. Like it's an Xbox, it's mainly an Xbox problem. And I don't know how to respond to this. Well, I know two things. One, we've been streaming this game for 18 straight episodes. We've had some crashes, we have some bugs. We've had a good time in general. But the one thing I do know for sure is that our next stream will definitely be Mafia. We're probably going to go back to Mafia, play some Mafia, and then that be it, right? I imagine that to be the case. Because this right here has got to be the most ridiculous situation I've ever seen. Like, Bethesda honestly expects us to be excited for Elder Scrolls 6, and they can't even get Fallout 4 to work long term. I've been, and I know it's funny, they said the same thing about Oblivion that we're now finding out about Fallout 4. So, Oblivion, the longer you play, the more it glitches, the more it falls apart, right? I'm seeing that with Fallout 4. It's the same thing with Oblivion that it is with Fallout 4. Bethesda does not know how to make games that work. Again, sorry for not being too active. I slept weird last night. You're good, bro. If you want to go out early and go to bed, I mean, it's fine. I'm probably going to call it myself in a minute because I'm waiting for a package to arrive. I'm waiting for Doofy to arrive. That's it. Once he's here, I'm done. I'm done for the day after that, man. And it says he's going to be delivered today. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. That's it. That's why I'm playing games right now. That's why I'm stalling. There's an air pollution alert, so you can't go outside. Really stupid, isn't it? That we can't just have a country that has clean air. Thanks, Donald Trump. Really doing your job, I can see. No, we have an air pollution alert on one side of things, and I'm waiting for a package on another. I'm just killing time right now. That's all I'm doing. I don't care about trolls. I don't care about toxicity. Everybody wants to ask questions and all kinds of stuff. Like, fine, that's cool. I'm a celebrity. Chad Gaming apparently is recruiting people for gossip. Think about that. We can now figure out a way to make that work in our favor, because if it's all gossip, all we have to do is ride that hype train or take advantage of it. That's it. We're a celebrity. So, like, I don't have to worry about Chad no more, apparently, according to what Miss Voogirl is saying. Chad's a lying sack of shit. He's protecting his brand of creating gossip about people he finds interesting. Alright, cool, cool. It's all fucking fine and dandy. Beyond that, I don't even know what we're going to do in the next couple of days, but I know that monetization is going to be part of it. I know it is. On another hand thing, Mafia is our next stream, because I'm not dealing with the... You see these suitcases? I'm not dealing with that shit the whole time. You know what I mean? So, Mafia is going to be our next stream. We're going to go finish that game. Might as well. Beyond that, I'm waiting for a package. That's it. That's it. We don't have a whole lot of problems right now, if you think about it. I don't know why these suitcases are rainbow, green, and red. That is going to bother me, though. Doge did its work. And also, why the weather service is so screwed up. I think it's just in general that people fucked up the air. Apparently there's... Okay, so this is what I understand the situation to be. Let's do it like this. Alright. That way I can talk into the camera. Kinda. You know what I mean? Oh, that's just... I'm in a Discord that happens to be Cyrax troll related, so... Anyway... Every now and then I get updates from their Discord. So, what was I going to say? Okay, so according to what I'm understanding, the situation with the air pollution is because there's a major, like, insane Canadian wildfire going on right now. Like, someone lit a match and just set ablaze half of Canada. So, realistically... the air pollution alert makes sense because all that smoke and debris and ash is coming down here. I mean, usually it goes south anyway, so it does make sense. So I guess that really isn't Donald Trump's fault now, is it? But that is the reason, supposedly. I don't know how much of it is true. I've only looked into it so much. I do know that while we're in the yellow, there's a big red spot in Canada. Okay, apparently that you can't really deny that fact on the news services. Okay, so from what I understand, from what I am gathering, it is in fact pollution caused by wildfires. So don't go outside till tomorrow at 11 a.m. is from what thing said is do not go outside for long-term activity until tomorrow at 11 a.m. June 6th, 11 a.m. So at that point, fine, we'll stream. We'll play video games. We'll do all that other stuff instead. That is what I know to be the situation with the pollution. When it comes to Fallout 4 and its broken game, apparently there was a fix where if you apparently the issue is being caused by quick resume. And apparently it just stays in the game after you start it, but it doesn't really... It's nowhere near as bad. You have to keep restarting the game. Check it out. Watch. Watch this shit. Watch. Okay. We exited the game. Completely out, right? Check this shit out. Hey JT, I am seeing the news that Trump and Elon have disbanded. Mm-hmm. That's another thing. I'm genuinely curious to why they're fighting. Like, what happened? Did Trump say something offensive? Like, I don't know what happened, but it's something. Something's going on with those two guys. Let's load into the game. Check this shit out. It should be gone because basically every time you restart the game, it fixes it. Basically, the longer you're playing the game, the more broken it's going to become. That's how Bethesda designed all of their games. Skyrim, Fallout 4, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Starfield, all of them. Fallout New Vegas does not count and does not have this problem because Obsidian made that game. different developers. That means they fix the problems. That's why the game performs better. Alright. It's no longer glitchy to shit. It's because the longer you play it, the more broken it becomes. And we've been playing this game all day without restarting it. You have to keep restarting the game. Otherwise, it's going to break. That is literally the problem. That pisses me off. And that's disgusting. Because, see, on Xbox One, if you leave the game, you leave the game. That's it. It restarts by default. This is why nobody noticed on Xbox One. This is why nobody noticed on PS4. PC doesn't have quick resume and all that. On PS5 and Xbox Series S and X, if you leave the game, it enters it into quick resume mode, which means even if you enter another game or another game after that or another app entirely like YouTube or Twitch or Tubi or Hulu or whatever, right? It's still going to be able to be resumed after, from where you picked off, which means if you're in the game and you just walk out and don't quit the game, you'll still be able to play from that point in time, which means it never actually stops the game. It basically pauses it in real time. That's it. The longer you play the game, the more broken it's going to become. That's why we're noticing these glitching errors. The longer we play the streams, the longer we play in this game. This is something that Oblivion is actually going through right now. Oblivion just came out, and mind you, Virtua Studios made that one, but it's still built off the exact same game that Bethesda already made. They just slapped a new engine over it. The only thing that Virtua Studios did was put the engine over the old engine. That's literally it. That's literally the only thing that they did. And so, long story short, Oblivion is having this same problem, where the longer you play Oblivion, the more broken it becomes, and people are noticing it. Just so it's out there, guys, I uninstalled Oblivion. Chances are I'm not going to finish that game. I didn't like Oblivion already. I already hated Oblivion. And now I have this reason not to play it because it's broken shit. I've noticed this. Bethesda's games have a serious problem. Bethesda does not know how to make video games. They make half-assed concoctions that kind of work, but then kind of don't. And the problem that I have with Bethesda right now is that this game is one of the games I like playing because it's Fallout. I've fallen in love with Fallout over the years. But the problem with Fallout is that it is insanely broken. This game is insanely broken. And here's the thing, I'm not using that many mods. The mods I'm using would not cause texture problems like this. If anything, we should be having all kinds of other problems. If it weren't for that unofficial Fallout 4 patch, I shudder to think what this game would look like. I shudder to think what this game would actually be playing like right now. Because without that Fallout 4 patch, this game would probably be way more broken than it is right now. These two don't do very much. This game just enhances blood textures and only blood textures. This game removes the player voice, and they're all these mods are working as they are intended to. I haven't done anything with cats, so I can't test that yet. We should probably go to get a cat crate inside of a sanctuary. Get some cats. You guys want to get some cats in the sanctuary? I'll get some cats. But anyway, the point being is that there is a serious problem with Bethesda's games because they are vastly broken. And yeah, it's just insane to me. I mean, I'm still...
Diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Thanks, Donovan. I'm still having a lot of fun playing the game, don't get me wrong, but like if you like playing a game, if you love a game, you should be able to criticize it.
Not much.
Honestly.
But it's something.
You should be able to criticize a game honestly if you love something enough. You know what I mean? Like, that would make sense to me.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Ada, you're a failure. Cat cage. We need soft shell Mirelurk meat. Ugh. God damn it. I really want to do this right now.
entire Commonwealth to explore. Where should we go next?
I don't know, Winter, but we'll figure it out. Here's the thing, I don't remember where I put the, oh, that's right, I put one of these things up here. I put one of them. Four cats. Let's see. Let's see. And furthermore, on the same topic, curious to hear you discuss how game studios will continue to create new ideas and the consumer pressure of coming price increases. I honestly think they don't I don't think they should increase prices. I think that's ridiculous. I think it's a really dumb idea for them to do that, because like you have the I'm going to. Okay, we got the cat cages built up. We got the generators. We got everything built up and ready to go. Should probably build some missile launches while we're waiting. When it comes to prices of games should be a reasonable price, because games are meant to be fun. They should never be a grind. And at this point in time, I've noticed that everyone's trying to make games ridiculously overpriced. That is the first real problem that we are facing as a I don't know, as a community, as a hobby, however people want to word it. It's all in general the same idea. We are a community. We all play video games, therefore we're all kind of in that boat. And for some stupid reason, it has become the norm for people to want to charge insane, if not criminal, amounts of money for video games when there was never a thing ever before in our history. Why people are doing this, I don't know. I have no idea why they're doing this. It doesn't make all that sense. I think it could be retaliation for the DEI thing being removed. I think there's a lot of things that could be going on. Honestly, if we really think about it, a lot of it is possible. But games should never be more than a certain amount. I think that $50 is doable. Oblivion is a shitty game made by shitty people who don't know how to make video games at all work for what they're supposed to be. And Oblivion's a fun game at the same time, do not get me wrong. But if you're going to make a half-ass game, it's not going to be worth $70. Because it's never going to be worth full price. Most games nowadays are never worth full price because they're never their best quality. It's never full quality. It's never the best. So, like, if it's never the best, no game should be that ridiculous sum of money. It should never be that way. And for some stupid reason, they're doing that. I think that games should be a minimum. I think a game should be a minimum of $20 per game. That should be the default minimum. Because then you're getting paid a pretty good sum of money. If you believe your game's going to do well, $20 is more than enough to pay back what you've done for the work on the game per customer. I think that's more than doable. Minimum, okay? That means the lowest amount you can charge. I do believe there should be a minimum charge because then the work they put in is rewarded. Honestly, I do believe that'd be the case. And 20 is about average anyway. The maximum should be 50. You know why? Because you're not living in these games. And I mean, considering how the world is, nobody should be charging things $100 or damn near close. It should never be the case. $50 is more than enough to get your money's worth out of the game. If they charge you more, the only reason they would charge you more is for a season pass. That means content that you are guaranteed to add to what you already have over the course of the next couple of years. If there's a 5-year plan, then you could charge 2 season passes. But you cannot charge them at the same time. It should always be separate. I think a season pass should be 2 years of content. Because then, at that point, you know what you're getting. And let's say the first 2 years sucked. Then you won't pay for the second season pass. There you go. You know what I mean? Free updates could also be a thing if they want to do that. I support that. I really do. But then if you're doing free updates, nothing should cost you money. Nothing. If it's free, it's free. You know? And I believe that when it comes to all these studios putting out these games, the reason why I say they should be a maximum of $50 and season passes should never be a part of the full price. They should always be separate, okay? Is because games are not at the quality they should be to earn that kind of money. If you want to pay $80 for a game, it should be, what's a game that I have played that I feel is worth $80? Give me a second. I have to think about this because I don't think I can think of one. Like, I love Fallout New Vegas. That game is really good. Fallout New Vegas is really good. Is it worth $80? Fuck no. That game's worth 50 or 60 at best. And that would be a high quality, full priced, full quality game, right? Ghost Recon Wildlands. Do you think that'd be worth? Do I think that'd be worth $80 if it came out this year? No, because Ghost Recon Wildlands is a really good game too. But that's like Wildlands, like a full price game at $50 with 2 season passes. It should never be. Like, if you're going to, like, charge... They're charging us based off the value of the game and long-term usage. But they're also charging us for the special edition, for the DLC. I mean, have you seen Mortal Kombat 1? Have you seen the horror show of the price and monetization of that game? Every single DLC is $10. And it's for a character. You're getting a character for $10. And there's hundreds of characters, which I guess, to be fair, is a great way to make money. But, like, at the same time... Those should be season passes. Those should be season pass optional. JT, any thoughts on that news story about Bungie stealing artwork? How can this happen? And maybe would like to hear your thoughts on studios charging arrogant prices for half-ass games. I think if a studio puts out a game, it is not up to quality, as in if it does poorly. Like, you know, online that they have a rating for a game? Like, you know, Rotten Tomatoes is for movies, and they have certain places where you can find, like IGN. IGN's perfect, actually. IGN's a shitty place filled with shitty gossipy people that don't tell the truth, but the consumer rating is different than the critic rating, and IGN is typically critic, right? When you look at the consumer rating, if it is not at least an 8 out of 10, they should have a right to get their money back. Like, a guaranteed ability to get their money back. They should be able to keep the game, too, but also get their money back. Because if you do not deliver the quality you say you're putting out, then you lied. You broke your contract. And it's like terms of service. You break the terms of service, you get banned from a platform, right? It should be the same thing when it comes to these games. We sign an EULA on every single game, an end user license agreement on every single game we play. That's what they say, hey, do you accept our terms? Every game does that now. So if you are lying as a developer about the quality of the game, I believe the prices for half-ass games are fine. As long as you're aware that at some point, if this game sucks and everyone has that opinion, they have a right to get their money back. I don't think you should be able to lie and say, hey, I didn't like the game when I actually played hours. If you play more than 10 hours of a game, because most games are 60 hours, right? Last of Us, 60 hours. Red Dead Redemption, 60 hours. GTA, 30 hours. Like, these games have longevity to them. If you're playing more than 10 hours to a game, I think it should be like 8 hours, to be honest, because if you're playing 8 hours a game, you're not bored with it. Okay, 8 hours, that's already pushing it, right? Like, there should be a limit. If you say this game sucked ass in the first 3 hours and you want your money back, you should be able to get your money back. They should be able to take the game away from you if it's digital. Disc? Like, man, it's disc. Trade the fucking thing in, okay? But, like, if you say this game was shit and the overall reception of people is it's shit, then you should be able to get your money back. If the quality is not what they say it is, you should be allowed to get a full refund. Not a trade value, not 30%, the whole thing. Because $80 is disgusting. They're charging $80 for games, and they're not even remotely worth that kind of money. If they were worth that kind of money, this would be a different story. But games have never been worth $80. Nobody wants to pay that. What, because the Nintendo's people decided to do it? Nintendo's people suck. Nintendo has a community around it that fucking sucks. So Nintendo is the last person we would want to use for financial advice on how to charge for games. Arrogant prices for half-ass games should not be allowed unless we have a good guaranteed refund if it sucks. If it's good, hey, you want to play full price, and it happens to be something you really enjoyed, then that's you. I think that it's like voting. There should be a place online where everyone votes. That way you know if this game was good or not. It's genuine, it's based off actual consumer feedback, and if this place says the game sucked, everyone gets a refund. That's what I do believe they should do. As far as Bungie stealing artwork, I heard about that. That is some really messed up shit. Like, they're claiming they didn't know, and they're trying to backtrack. Bungie really fucked up, and Bungie has a history of screwing up. Bungie, I have no respect for. I don't play their games. I don't like their games. I mean, World of Warcraft is cool and all, don't get me wrong. Whereas that Blizzard, I have no freaking idea. All I know is I've never really liked Bungie's games in general. Most of it's multiplayer PvP garbage. Most of it's brain rot at this point. But Bungie stealing artwork does not surprise me in the slightest. Because that's the kind of developers Bungie have been for the last 15 years. I heard about that story briefly, and I thought it was pretty messed up. Because you can tell they're trying to backtrack. They're trying to we didn't know, but we're trying to rectify this. How do you not know? How do you not know? Like, and somebody had brought it up that they had not released the game yet. That was the only silver lining to this. I mean, you put it in your open beta or your closed beta, whatever. That's messed up. Like, I think that if I were to put out a piece of, like, is the person who did it fired? Like, that's my question. If you're gonna steal and plagiarize, like, to that level, where you're making money off of somebody else's handiwork, like, did they fire the person? I have my doubts that they actually fired anybody, but, like, if they did, then they probably did their one thing they're supposed to do, because you're not supposed to keep somebody on a payroll who steals and plagiarizes like that. These are gaming developers. They don't have the excuse that, like, let's say, YouTuber have. See, YouTube, when someone borrows content, it's considered fair use. You can take Deadpool as a character and make fan films, for example, and it's considered fair use. But if you do it with a gaming developer, and a game developer does it, then it's actual content theft. And they can actually be held up accountable for... They can be sued. The entire department of the gaming developers can be sued They could also face jail time if it's severe enough. Like, there's a lot of things that could happen. Yes, Marathon unofficially is a prequel to the Halo games. Really? Bungie's situation is a shame. I grew up with Marathon and was so excited they're bringing it back. Yes, Marathon is unofficially a prequel to the Halo games. I did not know that Halo had a prequel named Marathon. Isn't it multiplayer stuff too? I mean, I know that Halo is multiplayer, and I'm not against multiplayer. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I don't like playing with people because people ruin everything, I've noticed. But I didn't know that. That makes it even worse, though. That makes it even worse that they're taking a franchise like Halo and giving it a bad, sour taste in everyone's mouth. People, from what I understand, people wanted this, and people were excited about it, but given what's going on with... Hold on, we're stuck on something. Given what's going on with the whole content theft thing, that just ruins it. Because then nobody's going to be around it. Oh, you remember that game Marathon? Yeah, the one where the guy stole a person's artwork and everybody got sued and they potentially shut down a developer cycle? Yeah, like that. No one wants to be around that. Let's see, JT. Curious to also hear your thoughts on us studios be able to create new ideas going to the future of very expensive games. How do they keep up with the status quo? Let's see. Let me reread this. How studios will be able to create new ideas going to the future of very expensive games. Okay, so if I'm understanding the question, I do believe that when it comes down to it, are these two new settlers? Okay, I come with a name. We'll call you Rachel, and we'll call you hold on, I think we'll erase this name. Shaniqua. It'll be Shaniqua. She's black as shit. Alright, so I'm kidding. So when it comes to creating new games, or how did you put it? I want to make sure I word this right. How studios will be able to create new ideas and going into the future of very expensive games. If you're going to create expensive games, you need to create something that is absolutely worth the money. And I feel like if you want to do that, okay, let's say, okay, I have an idea. This is a fucked up idea. I know I'm going to get shot by someone for it. And you know what? It has been great being upon this earth with you all. I'm still going to say the idea, though. So, there is a way to make games worth $80, and you don't have to do very much. Now, games have never been worth $80. But if you're going to do one thing in particular, it would make it worth $80. Because they have been afraid to do this for a long time. First and foremost, bring PS3 era back. I do not just mean the games, I mean the way they made those games. When PS3 came out, they were not afraid to press the bar. They were not afraid to try new things. They were not afraid to actually take risks as developers. Make games that change the way games are seen. Be innovative. All the stuff nowadays is not innovative. It's just crap. So what they could do to make it worth $80 is to not only bring the PS3 era back, that means make all PS3 games backwards compatible on PS5. Not just one or two, all of them. Okay? One big, major, huge attempt to really bring that era back from the dead, okay? And make it playable on current day consoles. Because remember, PS3 was the fucking era. And they avoided it for a long time for a reason. But also to make games the way they did in that era. Killzone 2, Killzone 3 changed the game when it came to first-person shooters, okay? Then you had Fallout 3 in New Vegas, the era of RPGs at its finest. And by the way, Skyrim is ass when you consider how in-depth New Vegas's RPG mechanics are. Then you got games like BioShock 1 and 2 that really did take risks in what it did as far as content. The offensive nature of video games coming back would be huge. And by the way, I think people want edgier games. I think people want games that actually make you say, what the fuck, once in a while. If they did that, maybe they would be worth $80. You know why? Because you actually make them fun. PS3, and I'm not saying PS1 and 2 weren't fun. I'm just saying, if you're going to talk about the games closest to what we have now, PS3 was that era. You make games fun again. People will pay to have fun. People want to have fun. People want to have a good time. People want to have a fun, engaging experience that pulls them in. Do that? Maybe, just maybe, you could justify that $80 price tag. But I was going to tell you this right now. They're not doing that. They're not doing that right now. You got these half-ass piles of shit, and nobody wants them. Like, when I heard that Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 were coming to PS Plus Premium, the PS1 versions, I'm like, dude, that's fucking cool. But here's the problem. First thing I thought of is, how are they censoring it? Because they did it with the Grand Theft Auto trilogy. They did it with Resident Evil 1. They do it with most of their games. They censor most of these games. It's bullshit. I have to worry if they're going to censor the game because it's not fitting today's moral standards of being politically correct. Like, think about it. If you put out these games and I realize I don't have to worry about that no more, oh yeah, you know, at that point I could say, you know what, fine. You know what, at that point I guess I can make it happen and pay $80. I don't want to pay $80. But today's games nowadays are shit. They're not worth the money. Make them fun like that? Like PS3's entire era without changing what it was? I don't want to hear this politically correct crap. I don't want to hear this moral dependency. I don't want to hear about how we have to try to figure out how to put trans in it all. Why do we need a rainbow flag when there was never one before? Make it like it was. That era was the best era in gaming. And you know what's funny? I didn't really get to experience it because my mom was an asshole when it came to not letting me experience things. I missed out on so much. I missed out on my first date. I missed out on my prom. I missed out on my first opportunity at a job. I missed out on the greatest era in fucking gaming ever. And these things all haunt me. This time do it right. So I can experience it the right way, right? Because PS3, I know PS3 was the best era. Everyone fucking does. You know why PlayStation was haunted by PS3? Why they didn't want to do it on current day consoles for the longest time? You know why they give that backstabbing thing? Where it's like, we're going to give you the ability to stream your games on this shitty quality service that doesn't even work. But PS1 and 2, suck its dick. We'll put it right there on the console. Because they were ashamed. PlayStation's fucking ashamed. PS3 was the best era. And that's what they need to bring back. If they don't, then you can't justify an $8 price tag. That is where I will say I am willing to make an exception. Because let's be honest here. If you know you have a chance to experience those moments of joy again, the things that brought us all into the fold, like a lot of us, Black Ops, fucking Call of Duty Black Ops, that was PS3. Modern Warfare 2, what put Call of Duty on the goddamn map, that was PS3. Modern Warfare 1, PS3. I mean, it's Xbox 360 as well, don't get me wrong. But, like, if we're talking PlayStation, right? The Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 era that is where they need to be. I know, it's weird that you'd have to work backwards in order to go forwards, right? But sometimes that's what's necessary to succeed. God, I feel haunted right now. Like I should be taking that advice with these fucking trolls. But, like, that's where I honestly think that their focus should be. Trying to replicate that same magic. Because ever since PS4 came out, things have been slowly going downhill. PS5, nobody can find a justified reason for the PS5 to exist. They're already talking about replacing it with the PS6. Well, if you go back, if you think about it, right, to another era, that's the secondary era you're going back to, right? This is now, that is then. There's 2, right? PS6, right? What's 6 divided by 2? 3. PS3. Go back to that fucking era. Make it fucking work. If they can't, I'm not paying $80 for shit. I'll get it secondhand and put the disc into the console if I need to. Let's see. Put some real art into it. Get things done in unexpected ways. Exactly, right? I feel like that is where I stand on that. If they can do that, and they do it right, I don't want to hear this woke bullshit. I don't want to hear how they try to fit DI into something. Do it right. Also, another controversial thought. They should lower Game Pass and PS Plus Premium to no more than $15. That's the maximum they should be able to go. you know, more people would be on board with it. More people would be on board with it because, let's be honest here, is it really worth $20, $25? You have all these games and nobody wants to play them because it's like, dude, things are getting expensive. I think they should limit it to 10 to 15 bucks. 15 bucks at most. I know it's only $5, but that $5 goes a long way. If you're willing to work backwards, people are willing to work with you. I mean, it's not like Xbox is going to listen to me, but here's the thing. I've said things on YouTube like what they should do, and it's weird how many times they've actually done it. Who knows? Maybe I'm saying something in motion here. Maybe I'm creating the future by simply saying it. If it happens, you all owe me a lot of money. I'm just saying, like, I want to see donations after a point. Because if I'm saying they should do this and they fucking all do it, you guys owe me money. Really, you do. I want to see $5 donations once a day at least, okay? Fucking A. Anyway, JT solid commentary as usual. I think something that is under-discussed is the actual challenge of creating worthwhile $8 games. It's an uphill battle at this point. That's the thing. Go downhill. Go back an era. We don't need hyper-realistic graphics. We need fun games. That is literally the truth of it. We don't need hyper-realistic graphics. Who the fuck really wants that? If you're that obsessed with being in a hyper-realistic environment, remember that there's almost no gore to any of these games. So if you're in hyper-realistic, where's all the gore for the violent video games? There's almost no nudity. Because they're afraid to cross lines, I guess. I don't fucking know. A lot of these games are just barren. That's another problem. You're going to make a big open world, make it feel like it's alive. They can't do that. They can't make it feel alive, and they're trying to press hyper-realistic graphics over a life, like you're giving us a lifeless game in exchange for hyper-realism. It's bullshit. It's just not worth it. What I think they should do is I think they should go downhill. I know it sounds ridiculous. I know it sounds crazy. But people loved those games back then. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is one of the bigger games out there, even still to this day. To this day, people are still playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and they love it. Campaign, the remastered campaign, was huge. Like, fucking massive. And there's rumors going around right now. There are rumors that what I'm saying might not even be just an expectation. It actually might be happening because Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 has a new license that was put out, or like where they kind of updated their license, and apparently they're making another version of it with a remastered campaign, but also this time they're apparently going to have the multiplayer modes. I don't mean just multiplayer. I mean skirmish. You know, when we have to go through waves of enemies. Apparently these things are coming back. I mean, I'm telling you what I expect. What I expect happens to be things you happen to hear about in the passing of the wind. But, like, hopefully they do it. I don't want to hear a bunch of bullshit about how they might do it someday. I want to see it happen. They just put Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 2 for the PS1 on PlayStation 5. That's fucking great. That's awesome. Don't make it suck. If it doesn't suck, we're good. But why stop there? Why not do Killzone 1 for the PS2? Why not do a port of Killzone 2 and Killzone 3? Why not get every fucking Call of Duty ever made and make it playable on current day hardware? Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, for example. No, fuck that one, actually. What's a really good example? Here's a good example. Call of Duty 2 and Call of Duty 3. Yes, they're old as shit. But come on. Wouldn't you want to see them succeed? What's another example? I mean, I know they remake a lot of these games, but, like, there's a lot of games out there that they really should put some love into. Lost Planet. You guys remember Lost Planet? PS3. Holy shit, there's 3 games to that franchise. Oh, I gotta be a cunt. I'm gonna be a cunt. A C-U-N-T. Here we go. What's the #1 game of all time that they should do? That nobody has had the balls to do because they have all these excuses. The one game that needs to be. No, it doesn't need to be. It deserves to be. It is a golden fucking gem. It's the one game that people have been talking about for decades. And for some reason, they won't put on PS4. I mean, realistically, you could put it on Xbox as well, because I'm pretty sure there was an Xbox version. I'm pretty sure. It came out for the PS2. I'm pretty sure there was an Xbox variant because it had a halfway made sequel that ended up on the orange box. Yes, you might know where I'm going with this. Where the fuck is Half-Life 1? You put Half-Life 2 on the orange box, but no one's ever wanted to port it, ever wanted to port Half-Life to PS4, PS5, Xbox, One, Xbox Series X, anything. Nothing. People, it's like they forgot about Half-Life. And Half-Life was the first-person shooter I ever played. That is a piece of gaming history. Where the fuck is it? You can't even play it anymore. And you get on PC, it's just fucking goddamn. It's a mess. Console gaming's the future, right? Right, Phil Spencer? The fuck is Half-Life? I'll always ask that question when it comes to bringing the game back from the dead, right? Half-Life 1, certified classic. It is a gem. It is a 100% piece of gold. It is gaming gold. It is the utmost of a gaming experience. It is the biggest part of our history. I mean, look at all the memes that came out of it. Look at all the history came out. Look at all the experience. Look at all the gamers on YouTube that got big because they loved Half-Life and they started playing everything after Half-Life. Half-Life 2, Orange Box, all the mods, Gary's mod alone. Most YouTubers are big nowadays because at one point a lot of big YouTubers were playing Gary's mod. And Gary's mod, believe it or not, is 50% Half-Life. Like, a lot of the assets come out of Half-Life. Where the fuck is Half-Life? Like, you want about pissing off your community. It's like they forgot it existed. And that's how you know they lost their priorities. Because Half-Life, that was the game. That was it. That was the one. If it was for Half-Life, half of us wouldn't be here right now. I played Gary's mod in the beginning when I joined YouTube. Briefly. Because I saw all the greats playing it. There was a day a long time ago where I wanted to be big on YouTube because I wanted to be like all of them. You know why? Because they were loved. These people were beloved. They played video games. They had these amazing communities. I just pissed off a troll community and therefore I got stepped on for the rest of my life. And I get held back ever since because of it. Maybe I fucked myself over. I don't know. But realistically, I like doing YouTube because other people made it look like it was fun. And when they were doing it, Gary's mod. I have Gary's mod, by the way. Play it right fucking now. It's like the one game that won't break my computer. But think about that. Where is Half-Life? They're bringing back all these they're bringing back Siphon Filter. Who the fuck cares about Siphon Filter? Jack and Daxter. Okay, yay. Who the fuck cares? But Gary's mod, right? Gary's mod was big on YouTube. It was one of the biggest games. It's the only thing that was before Minecraft. After Gary's mod, it was Minecraft. That's what people were doing, right? And you would think that Half-Life would be around. Like somebody would have ported it. Valve is still around. They made Half-Life Alyx. They're making another one apparently. Like, come on, you know? Greetings. Let's see. Gary's mod was funny as hell. So many art projects and independent series were made out of Gary's mod. A lot of the skits made by Randy Prozac and others use Gary's mod characters. Yeah, and you know where those characters came from? A lot of them came from Half-Life. There was a few other things as well, but the majority was Half-Life. And I will never understand why they've never ported Half-Life. Like, it just feels like a slap to the face. You're going to bring back all these games, but you're not going to do Half-Life? I mean, come on. Half-Life was the OG. It was the ultimate experience, and I don't understand why they haven't done it. Half-Life was a fun, engaging game. It was multiplayer. It was multiplayer done right for its time. The graphics were messed up, but hey, it was a violent video game, and the violence made it fun and engaging. Like, this was one of those things that I don't understand why they haven't done it. I don't understand why they don't do it, because Half-Life was the epitome of what we have nowadays. Half our first-person shooters wouldn't be what they are without Half-Life. Half-Life was science fiction, action, horror at its finest. And I don't understand why they don't do it. They just... You want us to pay $8 for video games, but you can't find a way to make games like that? That was a fucking video game. That was a video game. You know what I mean? I feel like if you make games like Half-Life, you know, things like that, then it's justified to make the games a certain price. I don't think they should be $80. I think that $50 should be the maximum. But if you're gonna if you want to justify it, you got to make it worth our time. And games, when they're fun, are worth our time. That's how I feel. But you know, let's see. I turn on my controller here. I got on a nice tangent there. All right, let's see. Let's go turn on this thing. Defense of 71. I think our happening at 77. We're doing good. Got 10 people, 36 food, 18 water, 39 power. Defense 71. I think we can do better with the defense. Oh, I guess they're not settlers. Okay. I thought those were settlers. I'm not sure where they're going. So they must not be settlers. Alright. How long have we been streaming for? Because I want to watch a movie with Winter tonight. Oh! I have another story for you guys. So, I guess what I'm going to do is go find a chair. We're going to sit down and talk about a movie I watched last night. Winter has been wanting to watch it for a long time. We finally did. So, in the 1980s, they were making all kinds of really good movies. Like, really engaging, unique movies. 4 hours? Yeah, then after this, we're going to call it then. We're going to do this one last little bit, and then we're going to call it. Alright. And one of those movies was a musical, a horror comedy musical called Little Shop of Horrors, starring Rick Moranis. It also had a bunch of other people like Steve Martin, John Candy, John Belushi. Who else was in it? A bunch of actors. It was really, really well done musical comedy horror movie, right? Basically, it's about this flower shop guy, nerdy, finds this Venus flytrap looking plant, finds out it's a flesh-eating monster, and more or less, you know, goes through the movie having to figure out how he's going to feed people to the plant, pretty much, right? It's a musical, so it's got a lot of really nice numbers to it as far as, you know, original songs and stuff. And Winter's been wanting to watch it for a long time because Winter loves musicals. So last night, Feed Me Seymour. Yeah, that was the movie, yeah. And so we watched it for the first time last night. It was kind of a big deal because she's always wanted to watch it. And she was in love with it. She loved the movie. Oh, I thought my thing updated. Genuinely a really good movie. Like, it wasn't gory or graphic. It was kind of goofy in a lot of ways. I found out that there was a joke from Family Guy, and I didn't realize the reference was to Little Shop of Horrors. You know, when Herbert the Pervert is Grasses That Are Green, or whatever the song he was singing, and he was thinking about being with Chris, which was perverted and gross in all kinds of ways. But let's be honest, it's Family Guy. And I guess the way to put it is, I did not realize that the joke from Family Guy came from this movie. So I'm like watching the whole scene. I'm like, I can't help but think about Herbert the Pervert being in the woman's. Like, it's kind of hard to think of her doing the song when Herbert the Pervert, when Family Guy was doing the same thing, it's like it's kind of hard to focus now. You know what I mean? But overall, it was a really good movie. Good special effects. You can tell it was done on like a Broadway kind of set kind of vibe, because it wasn't done like most movies. Like, it was definitely done on what looked to be a stage set. It was built and designed movie-wise to be that way. It was a really good movie, like really well done. Puppetry was incredible. Again, another creation of Frank Oz and Jim Henson, I believe. Yeah, like the puppeteering was amazing. Like, it looked like the plant had lips that were actually syncing to what it was saying. It was like really well done. Like, probably the best damn thing I've seen in a while. Let's see. I saw that since I was a baby. You want blood? Wep, he got more than enough. You want blood? Well, he's got more than enough. Yeah, it was a really good movie. Like, it was really, really well done. And Winter absolutely loved it. I'm glad I was able to watch that with her. So we're going to watch another movie tonight, I'm assuming. I wasn't really made aware of what the plan was for tonight, but around 8 o'clock we're going to watch something. Because Winter wants to watch movies. Like, I'm sitting here all the time doing streaming and waiting for time to pass. I'm stalling till bigger, better things come along. Or until I can get the opportunities that I have in place to work. You know what I mean? And at times, all she wants to do is watch movies. So it's like, why not let her watch a movie? You know what I mean? So tonight, I don't know what we're going to watch. We might watch Class of Nuketown High 2, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. That we watched the first one. We know there's like 7 more movies on Tubi. So we might watch that. I'm not really sure yet. Or I might find something else entirely. I'm trying to watch things that are free because then I don't have to go waste $10 in a streaming service. Because it's not that I'm wasting it, it's just I don't have the money right now. Paychecks are really small, and they're coming in increments. Like, the guy who owed me money for a job a while back is like, I can pay you, but it's only going to be like $20 every week. I'm like, you realize most food is $10 a pop. You want to buy food, you're paying $10 out of pocket regardless for that one thing of food. Cooking food is ridiculous. Like, if you want to make food to cook, you're going to need at least $80 to $100 to get the different ingredients, which are all $10 each. Like, it's ridiculous. So, like, I'm asking this guy to pay me, and he's not paying me. So at this point, I can't waste it on a streaming service because life is not going well right now, if you think about it. Like, it's okay. I can handle it. Streaming has actually been a great way to cope with it, to be honest. Coming here and doing live streams has been my way to cope. In fact, playing Fallout 4, I insist on playing Fallout 4 for the most part because it helps me kind of get through it. I love Fallout. Fallout has always been my safe space, and it allows me to kind of just get through things. Yes, we have a lot of trolls coming here trying to start shit. A lot. And the amount of times they try to start shit is insane. But for some reason, when I'm playing Fallout 4, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't take away from my experience or my fun. And that's the reality. You know what I mean? So, that being said, I figure, you know, we can just kind of play here streams in the daytime, and I can give Winter what she wants in the nighttime. We all win. Because that is kind of the truth of how it should be. You know what I mean? But anyway. Yeah, so basically we're probably going to go watch a movie at 8 o'clock. Probably going to call it for the night. I have a package supposedly arriving today. I don't see it updating on the thing, so at this point, who the hell really knows? But we'll find out in due time, I'm sure. We get monetized in a couple days. Max a couple of days. So I'll keep you guys all updated on that. If you guys want to become members, if any of you are not members and you want to become members, I'll let you know when the time is to strike. I'll probably have to be about $5 for everything, so you guys don't have to spend $1 billion out of your pocket. I might fine tune some things, but we'll just figure it out as we go, right? Twitch is supposed to be in a few days as well. I'll let you guys know when that starts and how we're going to do it. Because mind you, we got to do it right. If we're going to be on Twitch, we got to be... Half these topics we talk about can't be a thing. And what's stupid is, I'm sitting here saying how we need to practice not talking about it. Here we are doing that. It just doesn't make no sense, right? But anyway, I think I'm going to call it here because I want to go use the bathroom, try to figure out what I can make to eat. I don't have a lot of options, so got to figure something out, right? It's fine. I promise you guys, I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just basically stating that it's going to be a rough ride for a little bit. But we're going to figure it out. And mind you, when we figure it out, we're all going to be there together. See you on the next one, JT. See you next time, man. And, yeah, I guess this is it. I will see you guys later. That reminds me, I'm going to make a command for buy, because I haven't done that yet. But that'll be on the next video. Peace out, guys. Adios.